Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Day 2 of my 11-year partnerversary. Make sure all of my... Oh, that's right. I do need to make sure all of my other bells and whistles are here. Let me... I've got time to do it after I swap the scenes. Hi. Partnerversary month. Hello, Christina. Good morning. Oh, hello. It's a busy morning. It's a lot of GTA 6 discussion. Let's see. Let me make sure the wheel is working. I think this... Which... Hold on. I'm checking some stuff. Yes. Okay. Do that. And then I've got my wheel. And then I can do that. I could always just keeping track of it in the back. Because every 25 subs I have a giveaway to do, but the automatic counter is being funky because I didn't start it yesterday. So I'll just do that for now. I'll just do it manually. Let me double check. Actually, you know what? Even that's still kind of weird. I'm doing it manually anyway. Everyone can always just ask. All right. Hi. Hello, hello. Another set amount of years. Another very many years. Today's also Ivy's birthday. Isn't that right, Ivy? I got the email this morning that today's your birthday. Like your actual birthday, because we adopted you in April, not in the May. Hi. Yeah, and so she thinks she gets special treatment like she does every other day. Technically, you might end up with a lot more treats today. You just might. Hey. Went to a cat cafe yesterday, day before Ivy's birthday. Hey, girl. All right, today I'm going to be chilling a little bit because we've been playing Clair Obscure. We finished 13-2's Platinum. I have some other stuff planned for the Partnerversary month. And I think I woke Sophie up when I started talking. I went into my bedroom to say I was getting started, and she was just out. So I was like, oh, I won't wake her. I won't wake her. It is early, of course. I am the early bird. Does weakness... Well, it affects your outgoing heals, which, yes, would consequentially affect your shields. The only thing they changed weakness and brink from... The only thing they changed about that is it used to reduce your health. Yeah, 100%ed. Expedition 33 a few days ago. Yeah, it reduces your main stats. I mean, you can go back to the moon now. Moon's been open for half an hour. Final thoughts? Well, now that GTA 6 is delayed, I've got my game of the year. I mean, there's no guarantee there even is an ultimate in 7.3, Scarlet. Bear that in mind. I'm doing good, Freya. Good morning. Ivy, I understand it's your birthday, but I'm still going to need you to relax. Good morning, Mello. Yes, it is my 11-year partnerversary this month. I will have some month-long celebrations. I'll have some bonus games that I'll be doing. I'll probably set, what's it called? Crowd Control Card Shop Simulator for sometime next week. I mean, I always say no one should take for granted the idea of getting 2 ultimates, but yeah, I mean, I suspect there probably will be. I'm in that camp, but I just say no one should be holding an expectation. We shall see. Ivy. I closed that door because she was sleeping. Ivy, don't yell at the door. Hello, KP. Yeah, I gotta get some tomes. I don't think I capped tomes last week. Not like it matters. Not like I need the tomes for anything, but or I was like, I barely need the tomes for anything would be more accurate. Fender, thanks for the 56 months. Chaos.
Fenrir grew back just subscribed with Prime. Happy partnerversary. Happy.
Thank you. I guess I could do this. There we go. And then I could just keep this open the entire time and adjust it. Adjust it as need be. Yeah, we got Crescent Island in a few weeks, 25 days. Tips to a fellow Bard player: try to line things up with Apex Arrow. It's the biggest thing. Should really be trying to at least line up the cat and the yen. Later, well, it depends on where you want to use it. I would recommend using it on the cat and the yen, and then the Jabberwocks later. We'll see if I want to do that. Hello, Rasol. Solid copy. Yeah, I'd already be doing moon stuff right now, but I figure I might as well do some tomes. Probably a couple days to get some tome stuff done. I have 120 tomes from my re-clears this week also. And one of my Unreal items finally sold. I haven't done Unreal in 2 weeks. I've been so busy with other releases. Moon release followed by Clear Obscure. Oops. Oop. Ivy. Hey. Leave her alone. Listen, she's tired. Hello, Zoller. There's a quick cheat sheet on it. Online, Mar. You can literally look at the spotlights the moment the mechanic starts and figure out where they'll be later. Ivy loves having the company. She's a little upset that I have the door closed because Sophie was sleeping when I started stream. I think I woke her from me starting to talk, but don't have a super large apartment. Sound travels well enough. I don't even know how the world race for Forked Tower is going to go. Largely meaning that we don't even know how long it'll take to level or what the leveling. We assume that we have some idea of the leveling methods and that they'll be similar to Eureka in terms of speed leveling, but we have no idea how it all factors in. It's not like Delubrum where it just kind of released and everybody went. And BA was also kind of a weird one for the same reason. But BA, we had 4 zones of Eureka to like understand how it worked. Just gonna be a matter of seeing how it works and how it scales. It should be BA-esque, which should mean that the mechanics really aren't that bad. It's just about getting caught off guard by whatever weirdness it asked us to do. Good morning, I believe still Sarah. Just 1 in the morning. Welcome in, everyone. I'm getting tomes and doing moon stuff today. I actually do have raid in the evening. No, you don't need to have anything to unlock Fork Tower. You will need you'll need Dawn Trail's MSQ done, the 7.0 MSQ, but that's about it. Let me move my chat over here. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. I'm still waking up. Morning coffee. I'm doing swell. Had a very excellent adventure yesterday through Oakland and San Francisco. An afternoon and evening out. And half a bottle of champagne will put me to sleep very effectively. Really, thanks for the 47 months. Yeah, welcome in. I've got my 11-year partnerversary this month. So I will hopefully find myself on the other end of many a torturous wheel spins. We shall see. I've already had 2 wasabi shots, and I had 3 of the hot sauces. What's the next hot sauce? Los Calientes? Yeah, Los Calientes is the next one. Yeah, we went to the balloon museum at the Palace of Fine Arts. And we had no idea. It's funny because we weren't even going to go there. No, I'm happy. Exactly. We weren't even going to go there. That wasn't like part of the plan. We were going to the Palace of Fine Arts to walk around and get some pictures. And then it was pretty cold out because we didn't bring jackets. So we wanted to step inside and see if they had a gift shop to buy a jacket. But they didn't. So instead we just bought tickets to the balloon museum. And we ended up walking through and taking a bunch of pictures. And then at the end of the balloon museum, there was a gift shop. So we just had to complete the quest first. We complete the quest of going through the balloon museum. And then the quest reward was buying a sweater at the end, a sweatshirt. Good morning, Grimsley. And thank you really for the 47 months. Oh, I marked that one down. Oh. Yeah, the vendor opens up after the quest. We needed the reputation grind first. But yeah, I'm just waiting on a hunt train to begin for the morning. I gotta get my tomes. But yeah, we have a few things. I have more stuff that I need to get set up for my partnerversary, but I didn't have the time to get most of it set up. So I just have the basics. Good morning, J-Light. It's funny because next month will be 12 years of doing YouTube as well. Them back-to-backs. Because I'm old. Hello, Mount Roulette? Give me a different one. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take my TITIA. Yeah, normally there's a handful. Not right now, though. Good old TITIA, pal. But yeah, today's just a chill day. I've gotten all my recent gaming goal stuffs done. Squirrel. Claire Obscure's 100%ed. 13-2's 100%ed. I gotta look through and see which game. I mean, I'll do Crisis Core, but after Crisis Core, I need to see which game is coming up next. After that, I have a lot of options, but Theater Rhythm's already done. Remake's already done. Yeah, I 100%ed Expedition 33. That is done and hundoed. Good morning, Valtis. I already have WAF done. WAF's done. Strange. I do need to see if I can take my Stranger of Paradise save and load it on the PS5 version. It sure was amazing. I already look forward to the next time I play it. Next time I play it, it's going to be on PlayStation. I'm going to get my Platinum Trophy for it. I did it on Steam the first time, but I'll do it on PlayStation next time I play through. Also, because I don't mind an excuse to buy another copy of the game. I did get some other good news yesterday, although I'm waiting technically to see the end results of everything, just so I can put out a social post for it as well. Yeah, yesterday was we squeezed, so we hadn't really gone out Tuesday or Wednesday. We made plans to go out Tuesday and Wednesday, but we ended up not going out those 2 days. So we crammed like 4 or 5 dates into yesterday. We went to a cat cafe and just, you know, played with some of the cats. I posted pictures on that. Then we went to the Palace of Fine Arts. But while we were at the Palace of Fine Arts, went to the Balloon Museum, which is where that picture came from. I have other pictures too that she took, because of course I didn't take them, because I have, well, I mean, I took some of the pictures she took, but I didn't take the good ones. I wouldn't be the one to take the good ones. And then on the way to the Palace of Fine Arts, we were driving by Waymos. Waymos are the AI cars that do ride sharing in San Francisco. And so she wanted to take a Waymo to dinner just to see what it was like. I know. I'm in Gilgamesh's Hunt Link Shell. I should probably join a party at this point. Oh, heck. I could have joined Hex, but it's fine. So yeah, we took a Waymo to dinner, and then we had a nice dinner. We crammed all of our dates into one day. Choo-choo train. Damn. Party filled up quick. There we go. A large swarm of bees is amassing. Buzz, buzz. Yeah, 1 half day at that. We made sure to be busy. Be busy bees. Buzz, buzz. Oh, so yeah, yesterday was a fun, busy day, but I've got a busy month ahead. Very busy month. I got to give away as many of those things behind me as possible, but that's going to be up to how many we get to do on stream. I'll be keeping track every 25. I'll have stuff to give away. And if I run out of stuff to give away, then I can do Clear Obscure giveaways. Also, I need to see what the goals I wrote down were. Because I wrote down goals for things as well. Is this the sheet? Yeah, I'll have to go through this. That one asshole 3 times. I just invuln that guy. I mean, I don't even need to invuln that guy, to be fair. It's not like I have any need to do it. Oh yeah, you'll have, don't worry, you'll have a lot more to say in time. I look forward to the next time I play through that game. I'm always a big fan of going through on new game once I've beaten a game and just seeing how much more I can kind of blow through and break it. Although I'm going to laugh next time I play when I forget all the parry timings. Next time there will be no mercy. I made sure to do it for the most part fairly the first time. I didn't do anything overtly broken. Incredibly strong, but not overtly broken. Yeah, with GTA 6, I mean, Game of the Year in general opened up to a lot of companies with GTA 6 getting delayed. Who breaks JRPGs? I would never. Yeah, for side games after Crisis Core, it might be Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Because, well, I mean, it depends, because if I could just do the save transfer for Stranger of Paradise, then I have both those platinums done already. So it will depend on that. I don't know what you're talking about, Granite. The Octopath Traveler 2 hasn't even been out that long, or has it? Like, it's like you'd think it's been out longer than it has been. That's what I was saying the year it came out. I considered playing Octopath 2 like 6 months after it came out. Glare Obscure I will probably play again. We'll play it again when either it gets Game of the Year or right before Game of the Year. Oh, and thanks for the 55 months. Welcome back.
369 just subscribed.
Thus far avoiding a fair few wheel spins. I'll take it. Thank you for the 55 months. Come on, hit me. I want you to do it. Did not hit me. Yep, that didn't land. Yeah, but you know how GTA be. So not having GTA there means things have a chance. Yep, not too unidentical, Silver. Man, ain't that a sentence, Silver? Hate that. Yeah, I ain't even thinking about GTA. It's like not even remotely on my mind. Especially now that it's so far away to boot. It was barely on my mind before that, to be fair. It's like, yep, that's GTA. Like the games, but don't have much to say or think about them. Oh, probably going to be a little bit lower. Well, we'll see. Like I said, half a bottle of champagne made me really sleepy last night. I feel like I'm still a little sleepy today. Ugh. It does tend to do that. Need some wasabi and hot sauce. Oh, God. Like I said, we'll see. That's not up to me, thankfully. If it was, that wouldn't happen. I would just keep drinking my coffee and just move on along. One sec. I just noticed the party chat. Yeah, I just moved away from games that were like that like quite some time ago. Good morning, Cal. Yeah, I think the only two I ever... Well, no, I did GTA 2, 3, and Vice City. And San Andreas. I did all those, and then I stopped playing. Well, I played 4, but I definitely didn't... Actually, you know what? I might have finished 4. Now that I think about it, I think I did finish 4. I think 4 was the last GTA I actually played through for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I feel like almost every GTA game, I probably just started putting in cheats about halfway through. I don't think I ever cared enough to treat them as actual games. Like, I realized I just straight up had no interest in them as anything other than sandboxes that I could just manipulate however I wanted. That as, like, functional games with, like, an objective, I didn't really place any value on them.
Chaos.
Oh, my Jesus. It was 9? It's an interesting number.
Gifted 9 subscriptions.
Why 9? I mean, I guess that still does the trick, but I take, alright, well, that's 2 wheel spins. Thank you for the 9 gifted subs. It's just such an interesting number. Oh. Wait. Oh, because you wanted to even it out. I hope so, Cal. I'm surprised you didn't do 8. Because, I mean, look what 8 would have made it. Your OCD won over your niceness. I literally can't find GTA games fun without just spamming cheats and having unlimited ammo. And, like, spawning cars and shit. That was the big thing. It's the only time GTA's ever been fun to me. I 100%ed Vice City. Like, I collected everything, but I 100% was putting in, like, all the codes the entire time. R1, R2, L1, R1, left, down. What is it? Up, down, up, left, down, right, up, left, down, right. Was like light ammo, like light weapon ammo or something. Then in San Andreas, you would eat food and he'd get fat and slow, so you'd have to go to the gym. And I was like, listen, I'm not trying to play a life sim here. 1 over nice. Okay, there are wheel spins after I finish up these hunts. Left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. Yeah, there was like left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, right, left. Oh my fucking god. I don't even know how many that is.
You gifted 50 subscriptions to the community.
That's a lot of wheel spins. That's a lot of wheel spins and a couple of giveaways to boot. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the 50. Yeah, that's going to be 2 giveaways on top of everything. That's all. We're going to have to pace ourselves with some of these. Good Lord, 50. Yeah, no kidding, right? Jesus. Well, that'd instantly be like a level 9 scam train. We spinning today. Yeah, if you got your emotes, enjoy. Enjoy. Having a swole CJ. My name was almost CJ. Funnily enough, growing up. Jesus. Well, that's I'm gonna have to count them down. Don't worry, we've just got this zone and then. Oh boy, never mind. We do have more than that. KP, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Oh boy. Well, that makes 3 giveaways now. Hopefully, the Steel Series. Oh, I need to reach out to the people who won yesterday so I can properly get them their prizes. I was right, level 9. Would you look at that? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that's gonna be a time. That's gonna be a time indeed. Yeah, because my name was almost Charles Jonathan. Up until 3 days before I was born, my name was going to be CJ. Well, thank goodness you're awake, Bunny. That's a lot of wheel spin. There are times where I contemplate, like, man, is it a good idea? Because the way I was like, oh, well, 4 subs for a wheel spin accounts for inflation, right? Because I used to do 5 per spin, but then the sub price went up to $6 a sub. So I was like, well, I'll just do 4 because it doesn't make sense for the wheel spin to get more expensive. Surely that will keep the number of spins reasonable still. The spite, yeah. Failed to account for that part. And then I'd be like, grrr. Price has been up for a hot minute. It's been like over a year at this point, I think. All right. I got some wheel spins to do. We'll do the giveaways a little bit later. But definitely some wheel spins now. All right, I have to write these down. Let me just keep my records here. All right, got my wheel spin stuff. Let me do this. Works calling. Well, thank you for the gifted subs. Let me blow this up. All right, we got squats. You know what? I'll take squats because bodyweight squats are not the end of the world. Helps work off the hot sauce. All right, so this is to... Oh, there's wasabi. There's the first... The wasabi shots we should probably do, like, a little separate from each other, because if I just do them back-to-back, it's not going to hit the same, right? Because I'll already be, like, a little immune from the first one. We should spread those out if we get more than one. What is that? The frog head? All right, the frog head's easy. That's 20 minutes. I got to go get the frog head from behind me. I have 2 different frog heads, so that's 3 spins, so that's 12. Here, let me mark down exactly how many I had to do. It would be smart if I did this. There's a frog. Oh boy. That I do add that at the very least to the counter. Hold on, I'm just marking down because that was silver was 2, and then tequila was 12 spins, and then KP was 1 spin. So I've done 3. Okay, so I can eliminate these. What time is it? 7:36.
Grammary_Dragon.
Good try, Graham. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
For whom do you fight?
Sing it, Soken. Sing it while I spin this wheel. Where's the Ivy treats? That's hot sauce, right? Hold on. Zoom and enhance. That's hot sauce. All right.
Hype train level 5.
It's actually level 10, but you know. That hardly matters. Oh, it's hot sauce again. Oh, I'm gonna end up going through the whole thing today. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the whole thing. I have 9 more spins, 8 more spins after this one. Push-ups. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. 7 more spins. Oh, not 2 wasabi shots. Why won't it land on give Ivy treats? Or more frog head or push-ups or something. Okay, 10 more squats. Whew. Let me just count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out of... Okay, so there's 6 more. Why doesn't it just land on Ivy treats? It's her birthday. That's right. I should weigh it heavier. You're completely correct. I should weigh it heavier. It's funny because I do have wasabi shot and soy sauce slightly weighed heavier. I'm going to make it match those. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 4 more spins. No, we don't need any more hot sauce. I said we didn't need any more. That's half of the hot ones box. I'm starting from the first flavor again. All right, Ivy treats. Thank Christ. There's 2 more spins. Just put the wasabi with the hot sauce and get it over with. You know what? I might have to. I think we'll do that for the first 3. I think I will douse the wasabi in hot sauce. I can finally give Ivy treats. Oh my god, dude, that's half of the hot ones box. Oh. And I have the hat on for another 16 minutes. Why couldn't I have landed on Froghead for more than the amount of time that I did? Might as well mix them all into a cup. I think I would vomit. It sounds like a horrible idea. You mean a great idea. All right, give me 1 second.
Mad Dog 2550 just subscribed.
Welcome back, Mad Dog. Let's make a smoothie. A wasabi hot sauce smoothie. I think I would vomit. A wasabi hot sauce smoothie. Just to, you know what? You might have convinced me. Because I can get them all done. No, you know what, though? Okay, so here's the only reason I won't do that. Because I think I should be having each of the hot sauces independently, or it just doesn't hit the same. You know what I mean? Like, if I just mix all the hot sauces, how can I review the hot sauces?
Chaos, chaos,
Oh,
chaos,
no.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Mad Dog 2550 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Mad. Okay, before I do this, let me go kiss Sophie before she never wants to kiss me again. Chat, she's trying to stop me. All right. She let me go. Ivy with all the sauce. 1 second. Alright, give me un minuto. It's been a solid 11 years. Okay. So here's the thing. I should do this intelligently. I already have the frog head on. And I need to add 2 more wheel spins. So let me add... Let me do that real quick first. Be smart. Let's get some of these out of the way. Right now. Let's do the squat. Let's get the squats and the push-ups done first. Get Ivy her treats. And then move on. So I'm gonna keep this on like this. I figure that way I can at least get some spin objectives done. And I have 2 more spins to do. Thank you, Mad Dog. Getting some squats in before I get my post-workout meal. No, Zach wouldn't be proud. These aren't how he does his squats. Oh, alright. That's those 3 wheel spins done. Ivy, it's birthday. There's the Ivy treats. Well, okay. There's that. I don't know if I can keep the frog hat on while I do the push-ups. Turns out I can. All right. So that wipes out all the workout stuff. Before I do the next wheel spins, I want to tackle some of these. Wasabi. Okay, here's what I'll do. The first wasabi shot, I will douse in the first of the Hot Ones sauces. The classic. We did this one yesterday. That should knock 2 out at once. There you go. It's got a little hair in it. Hold on. Actually, I'm not going to lie. Other than the shock, that was delicious. They should do that for Hot Ones. They should do that. Heavy breathing. No, they shouldn't. Listen, if they were, imagine having wasabi hot sauce wings. It'd be great. Drinking it from a spoon, not so much, you know? You can't say one is good or bad without, you know. Okay. Down milk. No, I got coffee. All right, the next one was Ghost Pepper Pear. This was also amazing. This is one of the best Hot Ones boxes I've ever had already. The first 4 sauces, I already knew the classic and Los Calientes were good. But like the the Little Dick's Big Flavor is awesome. And so is the next one. You know, that wasabi idea was so good. I'm going to do it again. Just going to do it with the second sauce. Really knock him out, you know? I thought this was an effort to stop me briefly. You don't want to watch this.
Well, IBS to watch. I'm going to be watching it anyway. I'm watching your stream.
You can look away from the stream, though. You can't look away from me physically doing it.
Wrong.
Spilled a little bit. Did you get me a paper towel? Thank you. I did it while you were over there to be safe.
What?
I did it while you were over there to be safe. It's fine. It's mostly the wasabi hitting me, I swear. I still have 10 more minutes in the hat. Actually, I have 7 more minutes in the hat. Oh. This one's so good. And then to knock out one last wasabi shot. I can't believe you're standing there watching me do it.
I'm just like appalled.
Appalled.
I think Ivy needs more treats.
Yeah. Ivy winning more treats would have been great. Unfortunately, not what happened. See, this looks closer to real wasabi than it does fake wasabi. But it has no coloring. So even it says it has real wasabi in it.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised because it definitely is closer color-wise and flavor-wise. It's a little sweeter. Which means it'll go perfect with the sweet onion.
Why are you doing it again?
Because I look at how many I can knock out if I do it. I just have one more after I do this last wasabi shot. These are all gone. And this will be down to 3. Oh. Yeah, I mean, wasabi is sweet, so it's going to go great with this sweet onion, Neil's smoked onion hot sauce.
I just don't understand how your intestines don't explode.
Because I have intestines of steel.
Clearly.
This one won't mix well, though. This is really more of
I
a...
think it would actually pass away. I'm not just being dramatic.
Yeah, it's Ivy's birthday. Onion and wasabi sounds less appealing. No. Unfortunately, this one is like a really solid sauce. Once it's been in the thing. All right. Gonna pet the Ivy.
Yeah, we can be scared together.
More like hot paste. There, it's hard to see, but I covered the wasabi in the sauce.
Don't look. He's being stupid instead of giving you treats.
It's mostly the wasabi. Wasabi's really strong. Oh, that's all right. I'm horrified, but I can't look away. Stop singing forward and back. Give me a different song. Is it hot in here, or is it just me? Oh yeah, torn from the heavens. That's better. Okay. Before I do the other hot sauces, we have to do new hot sauces now. I need to do 2 more wheel spins for Mad Dog. Please just be Ivy treats. Oh my god, it's Ivy treats. Okay, and I'll spin again. It's Ivy's birthday, so Ivy's treats are more likely. Be Ivy's treats again. Yes! 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 Alright.
Oh.
Here, this is a double dose of treats, Ivy. Listen, I still have 3 more hot sauces to do. I don't want to hear it, chat.
That's like 8 treats.
Yeah. It's 6 treats. It's like 3 treats per spin.
3 treats a dose.
Yeah, it's 3 treats per dose.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Mad Dog, why? It better be more Ivy treats, Mad Dog.
Mad Dog
It's her
25
birthday,
gifted
so.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Mad Dog. It's not Ivy treats. Hot sauce, isn't it? Yep. I have to go through 7 of the hot sauces. 7 of the. I'm gonna do the whole hot ones. The whole hot ones wheel
Just
before.
go back around if you start spinning it again.
Yeah, then I could start
Then you
making
can
the
actually finish
smoothies.
them. Oh no, don't make smoothies. That's a terrible idea.
Next one's the Los Calientes, which is a personal favorite of mine. Getting pretty saucy. I'm only worried about the bomb. I have gotten sick on the bomb before. So that's... However, last time I got sick on the bomb is because I had it twice. I like went... The first one wasn't so bad, so I had it a second time, and I was like, that was the mistake. Oh, Sinus Adorum is under a red alert. Well, you know what that means, guys.
When you get to the bomb, I want to try like a single.
No, you don't. I won't let you have it.
What?
No.
Don't-
You will no. If you think what I'm doing, you literally would.
I just want like the tiny. Like,
You know, you don't understand. No, I'm trying to help you. You don't understand. I've had it before. You don't want this. I promise you don't want this.
Just like
Oh, also, this
the
should be 137.
tiniest little-
No, you trust me when I say you could poke it and then take your finger out of it, and you would regret it so very deeply. It would. You think you want it, but you don't want it.
We'll see when we get there.
I promise you, it is a bad decision waiting to happen. It is not a good idea in any capacity for you to do that. It has turned my stomach inside out in the past, and I did not do a lot. I'm not doing these like huge spoonfuls of that. I'm talking like a micro tip. Literally the tiniest of tips. Just the tip.
Diozaki just subscribed. More spins.
It just feels like a life experience.
Thank you, Dio. More spins. Yeah, I have 4 more hot sauces to do. Although my 20 minutes with the frog head are up. Perfect. Yeah, there's no flavor to Demom. It's literally just pure go fuck yourself. Yeah, red alerts vary. So I'm terrible at this. So let me get this up. Because I'm gonna probably want to do. I won't do all the crafters because I don't have tools for them all. Oh, this is mining and. Oh, I might just do mining and fishing the whole time then. Because I'm dog shit at the crafting. Yeah, I'll do mining fishing the whole time. Last time I did this one, I did fishing, and it actually went pretty okay. In fact, no, you know what? I should do the fishing, because I have the tool. The bonus tool. I should do one of each. Sorry, I should do one fishing, one mining, and then spam fishing. Okay, maybe going this way wasn't smart, because it's perfectly in between the two. Yeah, fishing was great for lunar credits, and I have the cosmic fishing tool. But I should still do each of them once.
Chaos. Chaos.
I forget what this one said. Nico, thank you. What is this one? It's like
Niggas
one
just
modest
subscribed
lure, I
Prime.
think.
Good luck with those
It's
fishes.
chum modest lure. And then pull up the 2, I think it is. Yeah, I overcapped. I was at like barely about 4,000 and I overcapped last time. Ambitious. Oh, ambitious lure, you're right. Other way around. I'm more likely to pull the 1 here, yeah. I'll just let it time. You still occasionally get the 1. I've still gotten the 1 plenty of times with ambitious lure. In fact, it just happened right now. I should really slap that fish when it pops up. I don't even know where release is. There it is. Yeah, but I don't really run out of GP. The whole idea is try to avoid identical casting. You enjoying your birthday pets, Ivy?
She has a special birthday.
Don't worry, I've still got those hot. I've got the 4th hot sauce in front of me, but we've got a red alert. And then I'm gonna do the mining one real quick. just because I haven't done it before. I'm not going to do the crafting ones. I've been given 17 minutes of peace. Thanks, Nikki. Oh yeah, I should probably just do that. I mean, to be fair, I should be king. I don't want to use the GP here. I'd rather just do this once without using any GP. And just pray. Just give me some RNG procs. I really don't want I don't want to do the alternative. I don't want to use it when I'm going to need the GP for the fishing. Hello, Maisie. Hello? I'm not. No, she gave me a kiss before the hot sauces, so she wouldn't have to deal with it after. She's not having a hot sauce kiss. Maybe if you want the bomb, I can take the bomb and then kiss you. You're gonna die. That's a pretty steep price. Death is a moderately steep price. You should be. I'm telling you, that's a mistake to not be afraid. It's not brave. Oh yeah, we just respawn, Smile. Someone res me. Easy. I'm getting to right before to bomb with the next ones too. Wow, I'm getting a lot of ones on my ambitious lures. It's being obnoxious. My favorite. I don't know, that sweet, that smoked onion hot sauce is really good. It'll probably be better now that I don't have wasabi being mixed with it. No, Cal. No. Now I farm. You can look at all the fishers. They're all here for the big money credits. Yeah, it's like 300 every time I turn this in. It's pretty nutty. As long as I don't actually catch the one exclamation. Which has just been happening a lot. I think the one exclamation's bite. Oh, no, it's not. That was just a really long, too. Kind of poggin. Sounds good, Maisie. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why do they have to put the objective all the way over here? I feel bad for the people who are crafting over here. Because the turn-ins are on the other side. I wish I could just instantly redo the mission. Instead of having to click it in that thing every time. Yeah, sometimes the fishing one gets slowed down briefly, but for the most part, it's very good. Do 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 do. I'm here on the moon. Yeah, I only have the fishing relic, so this is well and indeed worth it for me. What? Complete 30 critical. Uh-oh, I'm going to overcap big time probably. Well, no, because I had a pretty slow start. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I just collected the... I just got the 30. I forgot about that. Yeah, for doing 30 of these, you have the 3,000 bonus credit. My gammas have all been ass. The best gammas I had were getting Sophie Metallic Pink dyes. Those were the best ones. Trust me, it doesn't get better. I'll just win. What do you mean, just win? Partitions? You get partitions? I get cordials. Yeah, but I'm not selling the metallic pinks. So how much they go for is irrelevant. They're not for me. No, they're not for you either. Thanks, Zero. I still have hot sauce to drink because people want to see me suffer. I'm getting a small reprieve for the red alerts. Then it's right back to it. The only red alert's going to be my mouth. I do have a handful of giveaways to do as well. Probably do those at like 9. I'm going to have a lot of prizes to ship out. Oh, turn around. Yes, the red alert will be elsewhere. No, my stomach can handle it. Gimme. Yeah, once I get to like 8,500. I mean, I guess I could go back. If I get to like 9,000, I can go back, spend 1,000 maybe before this ends. Look at my, I'm to 23,000. I'm almost there, guys. No, you shouldn't do da bomb. I've done it. I'm speaking from experience. I didn't just watch it get done online and assume it can't be that bad. I've done it. It's funny because the one after the bomb last time was not nearly as bad. It was quite nice. Oh, speaking of plushes, don't forget, next week on May 6th, so in 4 days, a petition's going to start for Aloha's plush that you'll be able to pledge to. Finally made that happen. A friend I saw who was doing their own campaign, I asked them how long it took, and then they ended up setting me up with someone to get it started. It needs a certain number of petitions, but we probably won't have a hard time hitting those petitions. So that will be next week. It'll be a while before they actually get delivered after that, because then they need to go through the actual process of being made and everything. Come on. I don't think I'll overcap. I need to gain 6. I don't know. No, I'll just barely not overcap, or if I do, I'll just barely overcap. The price of plush is 30. So basically, you're pledging the $2, and then if the petition passes, you're then charged the other $27.99. No! I will not make her do it. I will not allow her to subject herself to this. Be like if somebody said, I want to be shot by a gun. And I was like, as somebody who's been shot by a gun, go, I probably wouldn't do that. They're like, I don't know. No, not shoot the gun. Be shot by the gun. I'm proud of you, Maisie. Counterpoint, it'd be funny. No. It'd almost be better if it was on a buffalo wing, but it wouldn't be because it's still the bomb. You're not paying me to make her suffer. I'm the one who suffers. That's how this ordeal works. I suffer. By the way, that's hot sauce number 4 done. God, that tastes so good. That was an interesting decision. No, I would vomit, Dio. That was only sauce number 4. The spoon is a better delivery device, that's for certain. Yeah, man. No, that's not true. I did the first 3 not raw. I did the first 3 mixed with wasabi. You know, that helps. Rhyme, thanks for the 66 months.
Just subscribed.
Oh. Welcome back. Well, because I had punishments for wasabi shots. And I had punishments for hot sauces. So I figured, why wait? Just do them together. Makes perfect sense. Honestly, it ends up mostly being the wasabi that gets you. Not really the hot sauce. Alright, red alert is almost done. Then I just have 3 more hot sauces to get through, and I'm caught up with wheel challenges. I bet you Pilk isn't even that bad. Worst part about Pilk is Pepsi. This might be the last one I get to do because I don't think I have the time to start the next one. Just drink Pilk with... Yeah, to settle the wasabi down. This will be the last one I get to do. I'm not going to be able to start the next one before the 1 minute mark. That's insane. Write that down. Watered down. Oh, see, that sounds good. A watered down ice cream float. Now I just drink it for fun. Because it is hell to do. That being said, it is also very good for red alerts. Alright, time for some gamba. Ice cream float, but it's Da Bomb flavored ice cream. Time to gamba. Time to win nothing. Told you. I loved magic prisms. I've never even gotten a stellar opportunity. Damn. Damn. Yay, metallic cobalt green. Yay. Everybody loves green. I sure do love colors. Never lucky. I love tables. Oh, good. I can get a table or a stellar. Watch, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to get the fucking table. I can't even 50-50 a stellar opportunity. The slowdown was so long, too. I was gonna say, here comes the die, metallic ruby red. Good old edging way. Ah, magic prisms. Cool. What the 2-star ones keep annoying me because they keep not having rewards that I want. The 3-star ones are at least normally something I maybe would consider. A lamp. Hello, Nina. I got a 2-star. Oh my god, this one is a disaster. This one's not much better, though. I don't want the micro rover. Ooh, a partition. I can't wait for Craftsman Cunning 12. I have one relic. I did this for one day and haven't been back until like today. I have one Craftsman's Cunning 12. What do you know? Called it. Gatherer's Guile 12. And I got one more. And, wow, these ones suck. These last two suck. What? Well, at least it dies again. Thing went nuts. Alright, I got hot sauces to do. Metallic dark blue. Alright, the next one is apple caraway hot sauce. Interesting. This sounds like it will be delicious. It's also wax sealed. That sounds fantastic. There you go. See? A little bit of sauce. The kick comes after the kick comes after, but holy Jesus, that's good. That one's hella good. Jesus. Alright, I had two more to do. This is where they're supposed to get. Jerk and Scotch Bonnet. Interesting. Scotch Bonnet is scary, obviously, but still. Alright, this is sauce number 6. We only have up to the 7th sauce at the moment for wheel spins. What's Happy trying? I'm doing hot sauces for my wheel spins. Oh. Maybe I should just do mining today for one of mine instead of doing goldsmith. How is my research looking? I need a lot of 2s. Alright. Material Miracle. Guarantees good, sturdy, centered, primed, malleable. I'm gonna assume that Raphael... Well, Raphael has all the recipes, so I guess I could just put the recipe in now. Can I just type the recipe in? Or does it, like, detect it? Oh, no, search. Recipe, food... I mean, I don't care about when I get them done. It's irrelevant. Raphael doesn't use the stellar action. I don't even see where to select the recipe in here. I see food, I see potion, but for recipe... Just says unknown item. Maybe I need to refresh it because of me putting in the custom stat. Ah, it's because I have custom enabled. Here we go. Let's do... Cosmic Container. Alright, would probably help if I was in the right window. Alright, it does not have that. What do you mean? We used it just fine. I've literally used custom for every single one. All of them. I literally don't craft. If anything that's starred right there, I used custom. Update broke custom. I mean, all you're doing is putting in stats, and it's giving you actions. I don't know how an update could break it. It's completely irrelevant to what's happening in the game files. Standard metal plating. And then I need the goldsmith one. Why are there so many? Because there are a bunch of... Here it is. It's this one. The stats match? Yeah, I set them. Unless I... Oh, I might have the wrong things equipped, though. Let me check to see. No, I don't. For some reason... This always bugs me out. Like, it tries to overwrite these. See this? These indicators, which are 70 item levels lower, get recommended over the other pieces. I think because they're melded, maybe, so they have the higher stats. So it's looking at them like, use them! Which is weird because recommended gear is usually supposed to completely disregard that. It's supposed to be an item level measurement.
Good morning.
Alright, I need to do this.
//
Rowan, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Hold on, I gotta do the sauce first. That's a lot of sauce. I didn't mean to do that much. Jerk and Scotch bonnet. Oh! That's a big step up. Woo! Okay. Alright. I'll be fine. Yeah, that was a big step up. Prudent. Where do I even keep prudent? Manipulation. I loved it, Rowan. Alright, and we'll just keep doing that. This is such a weird combination of them. See, I would never think to craft in this order, ever. Good thing a website does it for me. Makes me an expert crafter. I still have one more sauce to do, by the way. One more sauce to do, and then I'm caught up on wheel stuff. I'm just letting my mouth cool down slightly after that last one. And then we hope we don't roll that for the rest of the day, please. No, we don't. No, we don't. Next one is the Pepper Ninja. Ninja Napalm Scorching. Ah, Maruga Scorpion Peppers. Okay. It's got lime in it. I sure do love scorpion pepper. Oh yeah, at level 90, even on fishing, I was struggling. When I wasn't keeping up with gear, it was getting really bad. All right. With this, I'm all caught up on wheel spins. Everything's done. Holy Jesus. Woo! That one's a lot more than the last one before it. Oh yeah. That one's more. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need a second for that one. Gonna have some hiccups. I'm only gonna have some hiccups. We'll be all right. Just get back to crafting. Don't even think about it. Woo. Mend. This is fine. No, my sinus is definitely not cleared. That was considerably more difficult circumstance to handle than it should have been. Back to being a pro crafter. Very professional. The spicy hiccup means that it stays with me. Look at how professional I am. No macros or anything. Smile. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rugal. I'm enjoying my limited capacity for survival at the moment. I don't get booze hiccups. Never gotten that. Workers weaving tools. Survey needle. All right, back to being a professional. Three, 4. Oh. Whew. That sauce is something. I'm gonna need a second of not speaking. Guys, the bomb is next, and I don't want to do it. The bomb is pain. And I still have giveaways to do. Gonna do some giveaways in about 25 minutes. You raise a good point. At least it's not combined. That's, you know what? That's true. I can't deny that. No, she can't. She doesn't want it. Trust me. All right, I think I can have my coffee again. Ah. Well, listen, I need the energy to survive it. And the coffee provides me with energy. Wouldn't you prefer I be energized? Well, if I'm not energized, am I really alive? I love coffee ice cream. All right. I think I'm recovering. I think I'm almost there. I'm almost back to homeostasis. I believe. Oh, it's still there, all right. No, we don't need any more. We're good. No, it's fine. Now I've got Class A missions. All right, before I do that, let me wait and see what happens with this. Whew. Actually, is the bomb next? The bomb is next. Okay. I had to question if it was 7 or 8. I'm sorry, if it was 8 or 9. Alright, if I don't get selected, then I'm just going to keep crafting. I must. I also should realistically extract if the time comes. I will be the crafting machine today. I will make all the crafting and gathering relics. Hey, I was selected. Gimme. Time to kill some sponges. I'm getting in the mech. I'm here to plow. What? That's the whole point. We're gonna plow the sponges. I'm here. I don't need a booster seat. You don't run my life. Did they fix this yet? Okay, they did fix this. Where it doesn't, there's not just like random other ones around. And you just constantly think that you're running through them, but you're not. That was super annoying on the first day. What the hell? It's because there were no more in front of me? Ooh, good one. Yeah, we had tons of glitch spores on the first day. I'm gonna go a little more over here. Boop. Hurry up, everyone! Whoa! Went flying there briefly, outside of the mech. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, what's the next one? Listen, they just want to get all up in your spores. Sometimes that's how people just need to be. What the? Oh, well. I did that slightly wrong, but I think it'll be fine. Same actions. What the hell is that action? Ah. It's like that action looks like an abomination. How am I missing a bit? I guess I'll just tricks of the trade. Says I should have 10 CP left? 533. Yeah, it's the right one. Oh, it still works. Must have done something incorrectly somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm doing Raphael. Oh yeah. Maybe it was because of when I did this. Because I did the prudent touch. This is prudent, right? Yeah. And then this is... Oh, that's standard. That's why. That was the mistake. This was standard touch. God, I'm so good at crafting. It's insane how great I am. Look at how easy that was. Wow. I can't teach you my ways. You wouldn't understand. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot to do something. Mr. Cosmic Fortune Man. I have a ticket. Give me your biggest bang. Alright. Well, I guess that'll do. I'm not going to win the vacuum suit, but at least I'll get a die. Or technically 2 dies. Yep. There's metallic pink again. Guess we're getting die. When I get to 1,000, I'll buy another ticket. Guess I'll just die. Ah, 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 ah. I'll do what I do best. Die. No, I won't die another day. I'll die today. I'll die right now. How many of these? Oh, I need to make 1. Okay. Yeah, I have the fishing one done. I've only been in here for 1 day total. I was in here Tuesday, and I have basically not been back in since. All right, and then let's do the standard crank. Come on. Compute. Fishing was a pain in the ass. What the hell is that rotation? All right. Actually telling me to do the combo? It is. Is it telling me to do the combo again? One, two, three, baby. I don't even know what that skill is. Hold on.
Chaos.
I don't think I have. Yeah, that's not even on my bar right now.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Thank you for the gifted sub, KP. Number was... Well, I'll fix it in a second. Raphael told me to observe. It sure did. It sure did. It told me to innovation, observe, advanced. Yeah, no, observe was so I could do advanced touch again, guys. So I could have a comboed advanced touch. That's why it made me do that. Because observe lets you immediately go to advanced touch. I mean, it's not broken, Tallow. It's a skill check. It's not broken. That's the entire intent of the game. Yeah. That's how the game works. Generally speaking, that's how any game with dodging and parrying works. Unless you can avoid being hit. Oh. Give my stomach a second. At what stage? That. That one. Yeah, there's also a website that shows you the stage of every server. Yeah, guess what? If you fail those dodges and those parries, you also straight up die most of the time. On expert, the difference is dodge or parry or outright die without without any hope or dreams. Whew. My stomach is feeling something funny. It's definitely reacting. That's basic touch. I'm gonna turn the AC down. It was fine for a bit. Although I do also have to use the restroom. I have to pee. Could just be a mix of everything. Hello, Groovy. Oh. They knew it would still be there waiting when they were done. There is a modicum of difficulty. It's if you don't do it, you die. It's on expert, it's not an option. It is the only option. If you don't do it, you instantly die in most scenarios. That is the difficulty. I think you're mistaking the difference between something being easy and you being good at a game mechanic. On expert, yeah, expert's made for dodging and parrying. If you do not dodge and parry, you pretty much die. On the other difficulties, if you're not good at them, you can usually gear up in such a way that you could play it like a traditional RPG. With buffs and healing and recovery. But they warn you very clearly on Expert, this is made for dodging and parrying, and if you can't do it, you're gonna die. I feel like they're abundantly clear in their messaging. Alright, let's see. Insulating metal ingot. I can beat every boss in a Dark Souls game without taking any damage by dodging and parrying. You do need to be good at... You clearly haven't watched people play. Again, I think you're mistaking you innately being decent at a mechanic with it being easy or hard. We get it. You're really good at the game. Congratulations. Like, all it seems like is you just want to publicly state that you're really good at it. Like, we get it. Congratulations. Most people are not just waltzing through the game, parrying every fucking hit. Most people are not just being like, oh, it's so easy. It's just dodge, parry, everything. That's just not how it is. Also, did I screw something up there? Oh, no, this won't ever guarantee me max quality. Okay. Because I don't have the stats for it. This is actually a recipe where I stop having the stats for things. But that is what you're saying. And if everyone's... You ever heard the phrase, if everyone's telling you you're drunk, then you might want to sit down? It's one of those. Or if everyone's telling you what you're saying presents as one particular way, one may wish to reflect and consider. Yeah, I don't have the stats to 100% this. Okay, I might want to start looking at my gear and seeing if I have melds that I can do. That one went better, at least. Yeah, now that I'm into AI, I actually need crafting. Well, I might just be able to do food. I might just need GP, but I have no melds at all, so that'll do it. Yeah, exactly. Food is definitely huge. I do have some crafting. Oh, that's 11s, though. I don't have much in the way of 12s. I don't have any 12s. I got CP 12s. Get away with grade 10s from the, well, I have a decent amount of grade 10s. Yeah, if you're innately good at something, that does not mean it is not a form of skill expression. That's true. There is also the 720 stuff. I have the Everseekers. This, yeah, that's true. I could also just grab a better set. Just get better stuff. Yeah, and if dodging and parrying is making everything... I mean, you could just try it without dodging and parrying, but then you'll just die, most likely. You can actually get through the later parts of Expert reasonably without it, but only because you have so much gear, so much defense, and that you could theoretically survive certain attacks. But yeah, the key takeaway there is being innately good at a gameplay mechanic does not make it not a form of skill expression. Like, I remember when Cuphead came out, I obliterated that game. I finished the whole game in like 2 hours. That doesn't mean it's an easy game. Most people fucking take a lot longer to get through Cuphead than I did. I'm pretty decent at it. But only decent. And then I think I have all the right side, yeah. The new right side's not until what, 7.3? Should be. I have no more. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I still need the indicator stuff for my level 90 crafters. But I don't need the stuff. The 690 stuff. But think of all the fun stories you'll get. Alright, I could just obliterate these. Also, I like how you said 9s and 10s from your island. Hilarious. If my island calories are being used for anything, the ones that I have, and I have no idea how many I have, that's going towards cordials. Almost certainly. They did expand the armory. Expanded some of it. Okay, I don't have any competence 12s tucked away. And I probably don't have any command 12s either. No, only command 11s. Where are my command 11s? Are they in that retainer? Oh, no, they're in my... oh, they're just out of order here because they're not sorted. Okay. Yeah, I just don't have any 12s. Yeah, I always do a clean out every... like, well, either as needed or every expansion cycle. Because I just let, like, food and shit fill. Like, all this materia, for example, is mostly stuff that needs to be put away here. I gotta gamba a whole lot of Savage 10s at some point. Let's see. And then I can take back out. Oh, there's no duplicates to those in here. Okay. It's all these leeches and everything, too. I don't have any in here, do I? No. Okay. Yeah, maybe the HQ left side will be enough to circumvent my new stat totals. Let's see. Attributes. Craftsman, 5,078. When I get to the some of the other missions, it's not going to be easy no matter what I do without melds. And also food. See, I feel like I'd rather do melds before food, because melds will stay, and food I have to constantly re-get. And CP is 530. It's really the CP, if anything. Having more CP pretty much undoes every problem. Let me check that exact same recipe, but with the new stats. Yeah, even with the exact same stats, it wouldn't change too much. It would still not be a guaranteed result without more CP. Which means... yeah, that probably does the trick. Just grabbing a stack of ceviches. Meld time? Nope. I ain't spending gil on that. If I could just get away with ceviche, with a stack of ceviches, I'll still take that otherwise. If I don't have any Craftsman 12s from Gamba or from anything else, then they ain't going in nowhere. Alright, I've also got some other random stuff. Well, you can't have 10-digit gil. The cap wouldn't allow that. Alright, I can just vendor that. Most of the stuff probably doesn't sell super. Oh, that sells pretty well. Alright, I definitely don't need those. I'm willing to melt, I'm just not willing to spend gil on it. Have retainer, sell item. Have retainer, sell item. Let me guess. Have retainer, sell item. Huh. Let me guess. Have retainer, sell item. And then these are just some random things that I've picked up. Might as well leave those. 540 food. What is the ceviche? 720. All right. Well, these are just ones that I must have picked up from like various quests and whatnot. Because ain't no way I bought these. I love nasi goreng. I love stuffed peppers. Keep the steaks. Well, I have exactly the number of grade 2 and grade 3 gem drop. I thought these were like a split stack for a second. Nobody wants tables. Okay, I think my stomach is settled. For real now. All right, back to best way. I don't think the stake is the way. I only have 3 of them also. I get ceviche. I mean, I can use the stakes first before I go into the ceviche. Oh, yeah, you know what, though? You mentioned the island credits. Did you mean my Cosmo credits? Because those I can use. Because you said island credits. I think you meant to say Cosmo credits. Because, yeah, these I'll absolutely use on materia. I just don't know what to meld. You were thinking calories? Yeah, I mean, I could use these instead. There's only 900 apiece for the 12s. I, at the very least, should throw, like, some basics in this. Yeah, but he was saying for grade 10s. Like, just use grade 10s. Let's see. Honestly, not surprised, lass. Alright, let's get a little bit of a stock. I'll just buy them as I see that I can use them. No, I pulled one up. It's a lot of command materia in here. It's literally, I was like, oh, I'll just check. Oh, no, here's 2 competence. So, yeah, like, there's a lot. All right, now back to the overmeld slot. Alright, are these all just going to be command, 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 command? Yes, they are. Even these are commands, aren't they? No, these are competence. Command. I guess I might as well just dump these all into command to start. So do all the guaranteed command melds first. It's funny because I'm still only doing this for islands. I mean, for this. I'm not even going to do regular crafting with this afterwards. The rings are the only 2 that start with competence, right? Yes. Okay. Just think about how much less of that HQ stat I need. I have so much control. Evolve a control. Listen, I haven't had to do a wheel spin in a hot minute. Also, fixing this because you did it for the OCD anyway. Alright, and then the next ones are all overmelded commands. And as I get credits, I'll just do that. Alright, they all failed. See you later. Alright. All 7 of those failed. Let's go. And now we wait for more credits. Don't worry, I have plenty more. 500 stellar missions on them. Look at all these rewards, baby. I will also need that. Bunk materia. Well, let me tell you, I won't be doing that much. Having this is probably more goated when you actually plan on doing crafting that isn't just not what I'm doing. Oh, all right. Before I go any further, we've had quite a few gifted subs today. And as such, I have a handful of giveaways that need to be done. We already had a couple of prizes that we gave away yesterday. So we're trying to, I want to give away as much of the stuff behind me as humanly possible. As incentives for getting more and more giveaways. But starting with the Steel Series stuff for the most part. Because I have a lot of it. And it'll probably be the easiest thing to ship. Easiest thing to quantify giving away. So there's some like Aerox 9 wireless headsets back there. There's Aerox 9 wireless gaming mice. There's a black and a white one. There's the Arctis 9 wireless. There's an Arctis 1 Cyberpunk edition, an Arctis 5X, which is an Xbox One, an Apex Pro mechanical keyboard, a couple of mouse pads. Those are all I could find for like Steel Series things I have to give away. What is this? Link shell invite. No. I don't want more link shells. I don't like socializing as it is. And I wasn't asked first. I always turn down blind invites. But we have a handful that have already given away a mouse pad and a headset, actually. So we're going to do a handful of those right now. It'll probably be sometime next week when most of these get shipped. I'll have to make a handful of trips to get boxes and do everything, but it should be fine. So let me do that. And once we get through the Steel Series stuff, I want to give away some more stuff from what's behind me. That's going to entirely depend on how many giveaways we actually get, though. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. I also wanted to check something before we did this. Hold on. UPS store? I don't drive. I have to walk. I'm not carrying that to the UPS store. And or USPS, both of which are not immediately close to me. Little fold-away wagon, yeah. I need to buy a wagon for it all. Just wagon a bunch of things. Waymo is only in the heart of San Francisco. It does not encompass the entirety of the Bay Area. Also, that's still the equivalent of me having to carry it all. Anyway, so I'll make this one simple. So I'm giving, like I said, for my 11th anniversary, I'm doing a ton of giveaways. I'm trying to incentivize giving away as much of the stuff behind me as possible, starting with the Steel Series stuff. So any of my physical giveaways are US only because I think obvious to state that it's not great shipping outside the US, especially not right now. But we're going to start with all those Steel Series prizes. I will do some digital giveaways later in the month. Probably give away copies of Clair Obscur because I want more people to have it. But you do need to be a follower. You do not need to be a subscriber. US only, and giveaway word is, well, giveaway. Usually there's not too many entrants because it's limited to the US, but this is first any of the Steel Series items on the back shelf. There's headsets, a keyboard, some mice, all of which I've accrued over the years and would very much like to handle and send out. Some of that's actually going to be really easy. I have boxes for some of that stuff already. I could just, like, repurpose the boxes. May as well join in. Yeah, and I need to reach out to the first couple of giveaway winners and tell them to email me their addresses. I was going to wait till after the weekend was well, after I got to the weekend to do it, to just message them from when I was sure I was going to be able to go ahead and ship it. But I should really just have all their information. That way I don't have to think about it. I'm also going to put all these hot sauces away while you guys are entering the giveaway. And we're pulling multiple winners. So if you enter and you don't win, don't go anywhere, because you do need to be here to confirm your victory. Look at all these hot sauces. Ivy, you scared me too. Yeah, US only for the physical giveaways that I'm doing now. Yeah, because fortunately I have like Steel Series box, like the things that I found them in. So some of them I could just put back in their boxes and then just put a new shipping label on it. But I am doing multiple. So remember, if you have to be here to confirm your win. So if you don't, so I would not leave if you enter. Hi, Flo. Hello. I'm going to pull the first winner so we can get back to crafting. First winner is Nemlim. Oh, Nemlim. Yeah, I'm doing swell. I'm dying from hot sauce on the inside, but that's about it. There you are. All right, so you got to pick a prize from one of the Steel Series things. Behind me, if you need me to list out what's back there again, I can. And then I'll write it down, but also you could email me at my business email, which should be available somewhere. It's just literally MrHappy1227business@gmail. It's pretty easy. And this giveaway is specifically on Twitch because it's my 11th year partnerversary on Twitch. And I can only host the giveaway on one platform anyway. So, need a list again. So there's 2 Aerox 9 wireless mice, one white, one black. There's 2 Arctis 9 wireless headsets. There's an Arctis 1 wired headset, Cyberpunk edition. There's an Xbox headset, the 5X, specifically an Xbox headset. There's an Apex Pro mechanical keyboard, and there are a handful of mouse pads. Apex Pro. I was surprised that the Apex Pro lasted. All right. I have it written down, but go ahead and email me your what's it called? Your shipping address. I'm gonna pour myself some more coffee. I'm gonna pull another winner. The giveaway is not done yet. Let's probably start giving away some stuff that as we whittle down the Steel Series stuff, I'll start giving away the other stuff on the back shelf. Mostly starting with things that are easier to ship. There's another minute ads. I'll wait till the minute's up. Yeah, same rules, same entries. If you entered before, you're still entered. US only, need to be a follower. Keyword is giveaway. And it's for one of the Steel Series prizes behind me. Yeah, if I'm physically shipping an item, it has to stay within the US. It's different when I do the Steel Series giveaways from the site because they have warehouses all over. But I'm physically shipping them from my home, so. Pay for shipping. Yeah, you know what? Sure. If you want to pay for shipping, I can extend it. But it's still such a fucking pain. I have to fill out like customs forms and shit. I'm not gonna say yes to that at the moment. I'll have to look into it because I don't remember. I'd rather go buy a bunch of. If I'm gonna do that, I would want a bunch of customs forms because carrying all this shit there and then filling out customs forms is fucking terrible. I wonder, there might be a place closer to me where I can actually take them to ship. I'm going to check later today. All right, I'm doing the second giveaway. Second winner is Laser Ghost. Laser Ghost 14. I should also take this off the pile. Hey, nice. Grats. All right, so you got to pick one of the Steel Series prizes behind me. I can go over them again if you need another refresher. From the one I gave Nemlim. Now the keyboard is gone, but everything else is there. Headsets. Mostly headsets and mice. There are mouse pads there, too. The Aerox 9 headset is a good one. I keep saying Aerox 9. Arctis 9. They both begin with A. Yeah, so there's the Cyberpunk Arctis 1. There's 2 Arctis 9 wireless headsets. And then there's an Xbox headset, Arctis 5X. That's specifically an Xbox one. That one I have a feeling will be a tough one to give away. Dogma, thanks for the subscriber, you know.
Crazy
Other
dog
mice
is
compare.
so
Well, I
cute.
mean,
She
I
just
use the
subscribed to
Aerox
Prime.
5 specifically because that's an MMO mouse. But I've never been much of a Logitech fan. I've had not very good experiences with their hardware before. Go with the 9. All right. Arctis 9 wireless. All right. So you go ahead and email your address to me. My business email should be below, but if not, it's just Mr. Happy 122 business. It's just my username, business@gmail. All right. Wireless. Perfect. And we've got one more to do now. I think any remaining giveaways for the rest of today, I might do copies of Clair Obscur on Steam through Green Man Gaming. But that not this next one. We're doing one more Steel series, and that's to Linkster. No, it's part of my 11-year Twitch partnerversary, Amron, and I can't host it across 2 different platforms to boot. It just doesn't work. And you want an Arctis 9 as well. That's someone who knew exactly what they wanted. All right, both of those are gonzo. Okay. With that, let's do some movement over here. So before I start giving away stuff on the back shelf, Sophie has to look over it and see if she wants me to keep any of it. I have an idea of a few of the things back there I want to give away next, but I'm going to wait until she has her peek at it and lays any claim. Because I do want to start adding some stuff that isn't Steel Series stuff behind me as well. All right, so same deal, Linkster. Make sure you email me an address. I did get Nemlim. I did get yours. Perfect. And with that, my giveaways are over for the time being. It's every 25 subs. I will probably do digital giveaways for the rest of the day for copies of either Clair Obscur or something equal to or less expensive on Green Man Gaming. Yeah, she gets first dibs of the back shelf. Let me just pull up a Green Man Gaming link real quick. Excellent. All right. I think with that, I'm good to actually continue playing the game for a small bit. Paige, thank you for the 48 months. And let me tell you, it's a relief to not have had hot sauce in the last 2 hours. Yeah, she gets first dibs. And Fortune, thank you as well. Hype train incoming. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for the 48 months. And Crazy again, thank you for the 7 months. No, we don't need any more hot sauce. They've already got 5 Steel Series items given away, and I want to give away more and more and more. Oh, I still have the wasabi right here. Maybe we'll just get Ivy treats for any wheel spins from now on. They should be. I'm pretty sure Green Man Gaming doesn't have regional, because Steam, I don't know how it really works with Steam, but they should be. See, normally I would do, what is it called? Final Fantasy 14 giveaways, and technically I still can, but the number A, I have to wait 3 days to do. I have to add someone to a friends list on one of my characters, and then wait 3 fucking days, and then it's only certain items. I don't even remember what you can give away from 14 anymore, like what you can gift, because I used to love just doing that. I'll just be like, perfect, I'll just hop on the 14 and just do that over and over again, and it's gonna be great. And then they were like, yeah, but we're gonna stop that right now. Yeah, no mounts and no emotes. In other words, no fun.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Thank you for the Prime sub.
With Prime.
Well, not really recently, but relatively. It was a few years ago at this point. Let me pull up Raphael. Did I put in my new stats? Is that accurate to my new stats? 5144. No, it's not. 5144 and 4963. And then also 626 CP. And then Endurite Alloy Ingot for Goldsmith. Yeah, giving away the mounts was the best part. See, that's what I would do. I would love to just give away mounts over and over again, but they don't let you. They don't let you do that. All right, I did get... All right, I see... Yeah, I see it, Linkster. I'm still waiting on one more email. From, I think from Ghost. From Laser Ghost. Still waiting on that last one. Why is this taking so long to calculate? Am I bugging? Why is this taking forever to... There we go. That was so weird. It took like 30 seconds to calculate. I also doesn't look like I can get anywhere close to... Oh, this is just for collectible. Okay. Oh, it's on the way. Okay. Just making sure. Let Raph think? No. I don't even know what that skill is. Is it this one? Refined? Is that what this one is? Yeah. There's so many steps. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work out great for me. Ow! Ivy! My leg! God, that hurts. I'm using Raf. Might need to stay away from the A rank missions. Yeah, she just fucking stabbed my leg. As if the hot sauce wasn't enough. And I'm her scratching post on her birthday. Listen, how can I fight her on her birthday? Yeah, it's not even enough to get, like, the collectability that I need. Although everyone was telling me that the A ranks are going to be brutal regardless of what I do. Because that's not with pentamelds, but that is with everything current, and at least with a handful of control melds. Get scratched by Ivy. I'd rather not force that. Yeah, without pentamelts, I might need to stay entirely away from A ranks for the time being. Because that was brutal. Which one is this? I think I completed one. I got the A2 one right there. Jesus Christ, I already don't want to do this one just looking at it. I'm already annoyed looking at it. I think at this point... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We do... Where is... So the only thing is that I hate macros only because I don't trust the wait times. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just adding one to everyone. I don't ever trust the wait times. If the server lags at all, I'm fucked. With wait times. I'd rather it take 10 seconds longer and not occasionally hiccup. Alright. Let's say. I will witness. What is the last action? Delicate synthesis? Listen, it has nothing to do with the macro ping. It has everything to do with the servers just deciding, hey, I'm not going to allow that. Delicate Synthesis number 2. Oh, is that all 3 of them? Oh, it was. I didn't even notice. Let's see what happens. I'm just waiting on that last careful synthesis. Trained perfection. Veneration, groundwork, careful, careful. So I'm making one of each. Are they okay? And they're the same. All right. They're literally the same, like everything. So in theory, it should just work the same for all of them. Yeah, getting above silver is probably not happening, however. It looks like it's time to do some mining instead. I need Cosmo credits to buy materia. Alright, I got Laser Ghost. I got yours too. Alright, now I need to get the other 2 winners, and then I'll get some shipping things. I have a, I might have a place that's closer that I can do shipping that I kind of forgot about. Oh, right. I can just do the 4th craft. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Giveaways galore. Yeah, that back shelf I want to clean. I mean, man, I've talked about it with a lot of you before, but that back shelf, it's not like it has to technically go anywhere, but like, I would prefer it to go away. I want to get rid of it. This one will go a little better at least. This one had slightly better RNG. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone telling me not to give that stuff away, and I'm just like... No, trust me, it's for the better anyway. But... Sophie's got the first dibs. Good afternoon, Mango. The rings really... I think rings are capped on command, so those are the only ones you don't stick command materia on by default. Because if not, I think I know what's being added to the giveaway pool next. Couch. The couch isn't being given away. The couch is being thrown out / sold. Like giving that away to stream. Yeah, there's quite a few cloud things. I have, unfortunately, I don't have good ways to ship some of them. Like, I have cloud on the bike, With the I have the Cloud and Fenrir one, but I don't have a good box to ship it in. Like, I'm sure I could package it in such a way that it survives. But it's not going to be in the original pack. I don't know where the original packaging even is. I also have a straight up just like Play Arts Kai like Cloud thing up there as well. Do I have anything else Cloud related? I think there's a plush somewhere back there. I know I have a Sephiroth one back there. I have a Loprit, I have Shantoto. I'm almost certain I have a waff-looking like Sephiroth one as well. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff back there. There's a fat chocobo. There's Nama. Yeah, there's a lot of plushes. That's about as lucky as one could get. Alright, well, I actually did get gold, so that's nice. Yeah, that one actually isn't that bad. Chocobo lumbar pillow. This thing's been that thing's been collecting my just like rear sweat this entire time. Why would you want that? That's why they want it. Oh no. I should probably grab the up. I don't need to grab the upgraded tools right now. Yeah, let's do that. Probably should have waited till I was in range because of how these work, but for now I could just, these ones I could just straight grab. I don't have to worry about like kings yielding them, I don't think. I have to remember what half of my gathering abilities even do. I mean, yeah, that's just the usual post-expansion fall off. We are on phase 8. Alright, let's see. Mountaineer's Gift increases the chance of Gatherer's Boon. Yeah, if anything, I just burned through that. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, obviously these are the super low-level ones, so it's irrelevant, but... Received a gold star. Wow. Might as well just do another one while I'm out here instead of going back immediately. That's a lot. I have literally not been in here practically since like last Tuesday. Where even are the... Oh, there they are. Oh, that was the wrong one. It's fine. Come on. One more. You son of a mother. Feeling the itch to craft. I mean, I just want to get most of this stuff done. Holy moly, how many of the different ones are right here? So many. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, it'll be interesting doing the higher level. The thing is, man, I'm just thinking of the cordials. Like, if anything, I kind of want to do the low level crafting ones until I get to A rank, and then stop for when I get to A rank for a bit. Just because it looks like without much, because I also need to level a bunch of my crafters too. Without actually having the melds, it's going to be a disaster. I'm just going to have to pick a really easy, like, a couple of really easy, like, B rank ones, maybe, to level my other crafters. Alright, I should go back. That's a lot of progress on that mount. That's a mite bit more than I have. Because I did the fishing one, and then I was like, alright. That's good. I'm just going to keep getting all of these. Holy moly, it's the third one. It's like the fourth or fifth one in that same spot. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I end up with... I was a little further away than that than I expected. It's a lot of lunar meteorites. A lot of very different missions that just keep asking me to get lunar meteorites. Yeah, that's a lot of points. I'm probably going to use red alerts largely for fishing. I feel like specifically for getting fishing points, I would much rather, because it's already one of the best options. So as long as there is a fishing one, I'll probably take red alerts to do fishing. Not that that's enough. That's still only like a few thousand every time a red alert comes by. So it's going to need more than that. But while I work on the other ones, I feel like that's probably the best place for me to do the fishing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that is true. I guess it'll depend on where I'm at in... the other, like, progresses that I need. Yeah, crafting. Yeah, but I guess if it's for relics, it's a different story. Because, like, if I can avoid having to do the A ranks and stuff. It's pretty zen. I think we have different definitions of zen. Hey, what's going on, Falkov? Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying. Yeah, I'm trying to make a lot more very consistent weekly or bi-weekly videos because they're easier to produce and produce regularly. Yeah, I'm not really worried about how many credits I get, though. I will say that. I don't really care how many credits I get. What, so I can just fucking be depressed about losing the Gamba over and over again, even more? I'm not gonna sweat it that much. I'm gonna quickly go back after this and grab a ticket. I have enough time to go back, buy a ticket, and then do it. Alright. I won't win this one, but I also don't care. I gotta get denied, so I have better chances of getting it later. Alright, now we gotta get a little bit further away. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Falkov. Hope it ends up working out as I planned. Fingers crossed. So now I need 2 different ones. I need 12 of this one. Of course I would fail the 60% hit that many times. Well, it means not to auto-gather the next one. Yaxel, thanks for the 43 months.
Yaxel1 just subscribed.
I guess I would have needed excess anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Hotbar action to toggle the auto-gathering would be nice, instead of having to click it. For these lower tier missions, it really doesn't matter too much. But I can see it mattering later. Come here. Hello? I need a lot. Any of them right here? Yes. I need at least 10 of these. I'm gonna have to go down and then double back. Yeah, obviously for the A ranks, it's going to change a decent bit. Feel like that goes without saying. I'm telling you, man, we need a juice bar. They need some GP juice. Maybe when everything's fully done, maybe we'll just have better GP regen zone-wide, Smile. After a red alert, can I get bonus GP? Can I get something? Anything at all? Need a juice bar. Need carrot juice. Anything else right here? Or has everything moved? Oh, we got one more right here. Gather collectibles. Oh, do I even have? Honestly, I have completely forgotten how to do this. I think I did. I used to do like what? Double meticulous? I don't even remember, dude. I think it was priming meticulous, but I don't fucking remember, dude. I don't remember in any capacity. No, it was scrutiny. That's right. That's what I was doing. This one's very GP intensive, I feel like. I don't even know where to do that. Problem is, I don't know what any of my actions do. Restores 1 integrity. That's wise to the world. Well, under the effect of Eureka Moment. Grants another gathering attempt. Ah, I see. It's a combo action. No Eureka Moment. Yeah, I can see why you would do it that way for that one, because I can't imagine spending 600, because at that way you at least only really attempt to spend as little as possible. Oh, and there's all the emails. Perfect. Oh, my stomach is so relaxed. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll have to do it again, but I'm pretty sure that the mount is collective across all the planets. What I think they're going to do is, I think they'll have a mount that's collective across all planets, and then each individual planet will also have its own mounts for similar-ish research purposes. God, I'm going to actually have to go back. Here's the thing. I could also do the laziest thing imaginable with my island. And I could just sell the pet materials. And just say, fuck it. I'll do absolutely nothing more for this island. The animal materials. There's another zone per major patch. I need more Cosmic 2 points. Yeah, I'm not super worried about being a star contributor. Let me tell you. Low on my list of things that I'm holding with much concern. I spent them all on that too, and I have only a few hundred left. These mining missions are so short. They knew what they were doing with Island Sanctuary. They were like, listen, when this new thing comes out, they're all going to go back. Hello, Graf. Welcome to my morning of now peace. Did not start that way. Let me tell you. I did get to give Ivy treats. This is correct. So much chaos. I'm sure I have a decent amount of just cowries lying around. Fortunately, you can't check here. No, it was definitely their intention. Let me tell you. They were intending, all right. At least with mining, I get a little bit of GP back from the actual hits, too. In between running to the nodes. Small solace. Alright, I was really banking on that 30%. I did mean to do that one, though. Jesus. The 60% roll has failed me so many times. Well, that's not good, Sunra. Hello, Zax. Thanks. Now I get to start working on more of the off games. I do have raid tonight, yep. Come on. There we go. And now for part 3. Okay, game. Don't make me run around in King's Yield a bunch. Maybe even Bountiful. Alright, and then this one's Dunzo. Alright, I need tier 2. My moon exploring is going well. My stomach has settled. I will survive. And now I can use the Northwestern expansion. I haven't been in here since they added the North. What the hell kind of path is that? It's a little wobbly, yeah. It is indeed a wee bit wobbly. What is this one? Gather items as quickly as possible. All right. %60. Game. 60. I failed so many 60%. Just trying to gamble on the 60%, so I don't have to use as much GP. Oh yeah, I should also be checking provisionals. I have not even been looking at my provisionals. Oh hey, another one I don't have done. As much as I don't really need tier 1, I like to get rid of the ones I don't have gold starred. I did the fishing one first. The fishing one wasn't... It was pretty bad. I won't say it wasn't bad. It was pretty bad. But it also went pretty quickly. all things considered. Yeah, well, I didn't have a Google Doc. I had to figure that shit out for myself. Like a professional. And I still got it done really fast. I should really go see how many calories I have. Because I don't know that I ever was really spending my calories. I just didn't, like, have any use for them. So I think I actually have a decent amount. I don't have a lot because I haven't touched my island in ages. Again, I'm at the point where I would practically consider not even doing the spreadsheeting for the crafting thing. I would literally just grab the pet items and just fucking vendor them for calories. That's more than 0 calories. Just go to the farm, gather. You can tell that motherfucker, I think, to do it automatically, too. But I think that costs however much. Are there any near me? Of course they're all up there. Why wouldn't they be all over there? There couldn't possibly be one near me. I'll wait to not get selected first. I mean, but here's the thing. I don't even think I would bring myself to... I don't even remember how most of the island stuff even works. That's why I say it's like, yeah, I could just see myself sending the what's it called out and just calling it a day. Just like grabbing whatever the drops are from the pets. I don't even remember what the full automation looks like. Like, it's so, like, far gone from my head how it all works. My island also isn't done, though. My island's at level 10. Been a hot minute since I've been back there. Why is it so wobbly? Is there one up here? Yeah. Well, no, it's just a good source of cordials. And cordials are hot. Alright, so I need 5 of these. Oh, this one's just 5 of these, 15 of the other one. We're good. Oh my god. Of course I didn't get a single 60% HQ. I'm going to do this first. Oh my god. 60%, please work with me. Oh, it goes up to 16? Thrilling. Didn't even remember how high up it went. Goes up to 20? Oh, alright. Well, I didn't even know it went up to 16, so it's all news. Okay, that's over there. Yeah, mine's just at 10 and hasn't gone anywhere. See, the problem is actually, I should go there just to check the amount of calories I have. And then that is... Does it always make one? Oh, so I just need to hit the minimum for this one. Okay. Unless being at 100 somehow guarantees 2.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Falco Gaming just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, I didn't understand how this one worked. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. With a 2 times proc chance. Okay. Interesting, because I swear... Can you get an item that isn't the correct one also? Because I totally just went from 3 to 6 after doing that. Okay. I just couldn't help but notice that I didn't... after 8, I only had 6. Okay. I'll go to 1,000 next time. Always go for the 1,000. It's perfect, Falkov. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let me add that to the total. Yeah, with fishing, we didn't have to do any ethereal reduction, which is nice. That's one nice thing, I suppose.
Chaos, chaos.
Dapper, welcome back for the 15 months. Chaos.
Dapper GH0L just subscribed with Prime.
I appreciate it. I thank you. Yeah, an 8 sand reduction would probably feel pretty nice. Yeah, I remember Sly saying how much he hated the reductions. I somewhat recall that. I don't think the mining one will be that bad. Listen, I'm just telling you what he said. Just hates getting the wrong result, I guess. There's a provisional here. Oh, that's crafting collectibles. I just noticed. I was like, wait, what? And I realized that was for a different class. Wait, no, I want this one, right? Yeah. Gather collectibles and achieve the target score. I did it. I'm the greatest. Yeah, I know about the mixing ones. There's a fishing one that I didn't have Alchemist leveled for, but I hear horror stories about it. But apparently you can actually triple hook on it, which is hilarious given that you're literally not allowed to triple hook on like 90% of shit. Now, I don't know if it says anywhere if you're allowed to triple hook. Thank you, Meticulous. Sure hope I get lucky. There we go. Now it's just hope I get the right item the whole time. There we go. I'm so cool! Hey, these are all the B ones I already have done. No revisit. Yeah, no revisit is, that's certainly a decision. Oh, you're also guaranteed to get the correct item. Alright, well, that makes things much easier. I got one lucky proc there and got 4, so. After Meticulous let me down several times. Hello? Thank you. Come on, bop away. That's what I want to say. Yeah, I should really go check my island. What I should really do is I should get used to the idea of, like, if I run out of GP, just do a crafting stellar mission and then go back. Those are the real strats. Get my GP back by just crafting instead. Which you can still do out in the field since you don't have to turn them in. And then you swap back. I like that plan. The problem is, I don't want to craft. The bigger concern is that involves me crafting. And let me tell you, that's an ordeal for me. This one I did earlier. Although I have more stats now, so. I can also notice how many fewer steps it is. It's definitely a handful less steps than it was before. Actually, no, I think this one's about the same. Probably just way more consistent. Good afternoon, Piccolo. Oh, I don't have my 626 food up. That's why. That's fine. I could do this. Let me put my non-fooded CP in here. That's a very different rotation. Welcome to me becoming a master crafter. I'm a master everything in here, I swear. Smile. Listen, I'm just still using it as a method of forgetting about all the hot sauce. Thank God, though, I haven't had to do that again. It's been very, very chill since I was forced into pain earlier, and I think my stomach is grateful for it. I'm crafting up a storm. No, I need this one. I think it's the one I just did. It sure is. Good. I already know how to do it. Yeah, you sure did. Listen, that was for a platinum trophy, though. It had to be done. Think about the platinum. You got play. I did get the well, I mean, I didn't do it on PlayStation. I'll do the PlayStation playthrough next time I play it, but I did 100% it, yeah. Couldn't play it a day early on PlayStation, so ain't no way that was going to be the choice. The answer to that is always yes, Varmint. That was me with the hot sauce this morning when I had to do 7 of them back to back and mix 3 of them with wasabi just to get my objectives done. Oh, I clicked something wrong. My bad. thought I clicked wrong there. Yeah, those wheel spins were brutal. Oh, I think I had one too many of these. Yeah, I did. I mean, I'm using what I could be macros, but I'm not going to bother macroing every single one of these. Only the A rank ones will I probably make macros for. Sign up for a mech op. And then if I don't get the mech op, my GP is back. Listen, that's what the wheel spins landed on. I just went with what the wheel spins landed on. Oh man, that one's way better. I'll get this one done though, so it's the mission itself is done. But I'll wait to see if I get selected to be in a mech or not. First things first. Oh my god. Yeah, wheels. We had a lot of wheel spins earlier. I don't know what you want from me. I gotta do what I gotta do. I was hoping it would. I mean, we had a few Ivy treats. And notice how well behaved Ivy has been since landing on Ivy's treats. Can't help but notice how much calmer she's been. And... oh, I got selected. Alright, good thing I waited. Time to go plow some sponges. Oh, I was on Goldsmith. Hello, Hassan. Thanks. I have barely done any of this at all. I literally did this on like Tuesday and I haven't really touched it since. Don't mind me as I go to plow. Oh. So for the rest of the month, I have a whole bunch of... I'm trying to think of what day I want to do crowd control card shop simulator. Crowd control stuff is a lot of fun. So I'm very much looking forward to that one. Moon's Haunted. Always has been. I think 5 people signed up to be a mech on this one. Oh, this is Cosmic Exploration. School bus time. Yeah, crowd control is a lot of fun. I've done crowd control Elden Ring a decent bit before, and I've wanted to do some of the other ones. That's on May 27th. Alright, I'm just going to do this. And then I'm going to head over there. Never mind. I'm going to stay over here. I don't even think I got either of those. Well, that just means that you have another week of potentially getting something to look next week to look forward to, Rhyme. You did groove. This is true. You can't say you got nothing out of it. You did get to groove. And that is a prize in and of itself. Never underestimate one's ability to groove. Well, no. So apparently that's not happening with the sponges anymore. But that's happening with the crystals. Because I remember that. But these sponges aren't glitching. But I did have that the other day. Now apparently the crystals are doing it and the sponges aren't. Yeah, I have raid tonight. I'm getting fairly close to this. Moderately close. Back to the moon. There's been a bunch of people complaining about it on the crystals today. Easy clear ahead, Gunny. Thanks, Misa. It's the whole month. It's my partner verse tech, because technically May 23rd is my partner email day, but holding an event for just one day didn't seem sufficient. Holding one for the entire month seemed a lot more fun. Besides, there's a lot more opportunity for me to guzzle hot sauce. Well, no, I mean, they were glitching out earlier, too, the crystals. Them being closer or not doesn't really matter much when they are also just straight up glitched. Like the sponges were for quite some time. Hello, Foobs. Yes, that was me, Foobs. No, that's fine. I wasn't. It doesn't matter to me. Cat Cafe was good. I had to refrain from adopting cats. It would be unwise for me to adopt cats. Given Ivy is going to have several new friends as it is. It would be a very, very unwise. I even knew which cat would have been the one, too. I was like, I know exactly which cat would be my cat of choice. It's dangerous. Would have been Ada. Oh my god. Might not get gold. I gotta do so much running. Ada, wait! Yeah, that would have been my easy choice. I'll get gold. I'll get it right here. Perfect. Whew, that was close. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Cooler Kryl. What a name. Ah, yes, the second fight in the raid tier, Cooler Kryl. All right, which one is this? The standard metal plating. Oh, Raphael. Wish it would just... Wish there weren't a billion of them. Let me just see which one. This is 2310. Perfect. Cryoscope, but this one's cooler. There is no clear, only Zool. No, the order of these skills is so wild. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't thinking about it. Such a weird order of skills. But at least I'm crafting like the professionals do. Like an absolute mad lad. All right, which one has this one? All right. The vanity mirror again. I should have really just saved this one, I guess. I kind of remember how to do this one. Yeah, this was the one that goes into waste not immediately. I mean, people just say that about everything. There's literally no point in paying any of it any mind, because people are saying that because of the anniversary thing they did, just like they're saying because of Final Fantasy IX, and now they might as well say it about Final Fantasy III because they're doing one too. Yeah, we've been down this road before. I mean, Dirge is absolute. I don't care how not good that game is. Dirge is happening. There's no way they're not looking at all the Final Fantasy VII things and being like, here we go. I refuse to believe it. Not with how they jumped on that opportunity for everything else. Then I have to platinum it. I've already 100%ed it once in my life, so what's one more time? I don't know, dude. Maybe there's all those things are actually happening. Who knows? Ivy's been so peaceful since getting her treats. That's all she's ever needed is just treats in the morning. This is gather collectibles and achieve target score. No Eureka moment. Will this give me gold? I don't know if this will give me gold, so I'm going to do that just in case. It did give me gold. All right. Hey, give me a decent enough 15. Listen, this is decent enough. I'll take it. I'm actually surprised that didn't sell super well, Gunny. Well, then again, not selling super well, not selling well enough, or, you know, as many of us are aware, not innately the same thing. Where is my Eureka moment? There we go. That should be enough. That's enough no matter what. Blazing, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Explos1MGXX just subscribed. Happy partnerversary.
Thank you. It's my partnerversary month. A whole month. I'm so good. Let me mark that down. Welcome back. What do I need now? Damn, these really aren't worth a whole lot, are they? Oh, good. The carpenter one. Could have swore that these were worth more. I'm gonna have to do this one next. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back to what has now been a peaceful morning. All my wheel spins have been put behind me for the time being. Eureka moment is when I give myself one more integrity, and then I can get another integrity by comboing to Wise of the World. So I just get all the integrity. I saw an S rank spawn. I almost bailed instantly. But it's in a Realm Reborn S rank. I'll pass. Yeah, another nice thing about this is outside of red alerts, I don't feel too bad ditching this to go get S ranks and then come. Actually, I could give teleporting back to Best Way Burrows and then having to walk over to get into here is a little annoying, but it's not really that bad. It could certainly be worse. I need so many research points. Retainer Bell on the Moon would be sweet. I just vendor all the trash I get, so I don't know if I even need one. It's all garbage. Except for the dies. And the dies I can just keep on me so they keep stacking. Hello, mech up. Oh, I don't have the thing anymore. I might be able to finish this and go back and attempt to buy one. Just so I can get the failure credit. Oh, yeah. Didn't I just do one? What did I get? I got the ticket? All right. Because I know you can outright get the rewards. And I'm not even looking when I do it. Good afternoon, Aura. God, doing all of the craft and gathering is going to be a time. Sir, give me a ticket. I'll always take the application. Alright, give me your biggest bang. Well, time to get more dies, I guess. This looks awfully familiar. Yep. Cobalt green. Once again. The Gamba knows. It knows just to give me that. Just don't give me too much. Just give me a little bit, you know? Yeah, the fishing one was the first one I did, and it seems like I may have lucked out in terms of my mental capacity of doing it first. Oh, all right. Or I can get selected immediately again. All right. Cool. I should really be registering for those on classes on level 90 craft. From now on, I'm swapping to a level 90 crafter every time I get one of these. Actually, you don't get any EXP for these, I don't think, so it doesn't matter. I don't think you get any EXP for the mech ops. Little Lala, giant mech. You know, it's so funny you mentioned the Chrono Trigger thing, and I see a tweet with someone covering the potential of it, and I'm like, oh my god, kill me. How's nobody learned at this point? How's nobody learned? It's not like I'm not down, it's just... Been down this road before, and I thought we'd been down it enough times. Yeah, I don't care about the bonuses that much. Honestly, I'm just here because it's a good use of 1,000 credits. It's good enough for me. Holy Jesus. There we go. Oh, I shot that one. All right, and oh, would you look at that? More Gamba. They need to charge my lasers. I thought it was based on your shooting. But then again, there is the, like, it does kind of give you an indication that there's, like, charging is almost done. The field scanner's power cell. But yeah, no, it's just a chance on hit. Metallic ruby red. Right back at it. These rewards are to die for. Ha 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 ha. So many dies. Why can't I just obtain the mount? You know, it's funny. This is my third time doing this mission. It's the first time I've actually read that I only get credit when I trigger Gatherer's Boon. I actually just straight up didn't read it up to this point. I noticed I didn't get points 1 or 2 times on the last time I did it, and I just didn't really think much about it. Stop giving me research 1. Azzy, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Ba-ba-na-na-na.
Azzy123 just subscribed. Huh? When did this happen? Anyways, happy.
Oh, you were probably gifted a sub. That's always possible. I don't have no real good way of tracking when somebody is just sharing a sub that was gifted to them. Generally, you get a message in the chat that says when you've done it. If you're going to be able to share it in any capacity. It says it's been for 5 months. Unless you just left it running and you had no idea. And now you're like, okay, thanks for the reminder. Time to cancel. No, not the canceled sub. I forgore. Yeah, it's true. You would have had you would have had like a thank you notification, not a resub notification. Would have been different. Obtain the reduced item. Goodbye, all of my GP. I hardly knew you. Maybe that's why Sly hates it, because he hates using all his GP on it. Honestly, reasonable. Where Where are the ones that give research 2? There's so many that give research 1. Stop giving me research 1. What is this one? Achieve target score. Instances of Gatherer's Boon will be scored. I should probably do the goldsmithing one. Go back to this. I need goldsmithing 2. This one, the standardized plating again. If I could spell. Hello, Vivi. This is 2310. Good thing it remembers quite well that I've already looked this one up about a dozen times. Goes the moon. Well, I mean, I just got back in here after not being in here for ages, so I'm learning the craft the same way everyone else does, by Googling all the buttons to press. Like an absolute professional. Yeah, but look at how good I am at that recipe. Can't you see how great my crafting skills are? Look at how quickly I go through the buttons, too. That's how you know I'm so in tune with what I'm doing. By how efficiently I press each button while looking at my other monitor for no particular reason. I just don't think the game is even worth looking at when I do this, because it's just that easy. That's clearly all it is. Ooh, returner campaign. Returner campaign goo. Standard flexible. Plating. This one I actually might have been able to figure out myself. Just because it didn't require any quality whatsoever. Sorry, PF would be maddening for you right now. As it is for many. Well, just there's one fight that is hilarious. Best fight of this expansion, but hilarious. It sure is. We do love M6S. What in the hell is this computation? Holy Jesus, how many fucking steps is this? Oh. Wait. I guess I got really lucky on the procs. I'm just going to follow it exactly through. I must have just gotten really lucky on my my procs. Like when I got goods and excellence and stuff. All right. What's on the wheel? Pain is on the wheel. Well, I don't want to make a macro just for one craft that once I start doing the A ranks, I won't be touching these lower level ones. Let me rephrase. Once I have the stats to do the A ranks. You won't catch me doing these peasant B and C ranks. Stop making sense. Nobody wanted you to make sense. It's better if you don't make sense. Giving Ivy treats is on the wheel. And it is Ivy's birthday. I'm gonna gather one more. Come on, give me one meticulous proc, please. All I need is one. Alright, or you can just not give me that one meticulous proc. Oh, now you want to give it to me, huh? Oh, I had too many anyway. Oh, no, I needed 5. I have 1 too many because I had to go to a second node. And I ended up getting a double bonus anyway, so would have worked out. Yay! Next mining one is done. Yeah, I'm just hopping between mining and goldsmithing. This is definitely way more sane than worrying about my GP all the time. Hopping back and forth between doing mining and goldsmithing. Alright, and now I need to get 2 and 3, so we're going to be looking for missions like this one. By the time I get back up there, it should be fine. Ivy deserves all the treats. She's actually so peaceful today because she obtained treats. She has been just sitting here, just chilling the whole time. Being a cat. Instead of being a menace. It's a very, very different look for her. Normally, she knows only the menace ray. So I am impressed by her lack of menace ray. This is successful chains. Ah, that's what this one was. This is one where restoring integrity can be very handy. But it's only a B rank, so it's not super important. I can just run between these ones and just get it done. At least at this point. I do have enough to do the +1 integrity here. Yeah, I remember him. I remember Sly also hating the chain ones. I have a ticket. No, I don't have a ticket. Never mind. Yeah, there's a lot that are certainly interesting. Give me the eureka moment. I do notice that when you get above chain 5, it basically just, like, resolves. Ooh, nice time. Because, like, getting above chain 5, the amount of points is just so much higher. But, yeah, it really just sucks because of all of that. Just win all the 50-50s. Yeah, because if you get a Wise to the World proc, then it's not so bad. It doesn't look to me like it's adding per hit. I'm getting 50, 50, 50, 50, and then it jumped up to 200. Per hit, I mean. Yeah, it goes 0, 50, 50, 50, 50, 200, 200, 200. That's what it just did for me just now. I need... Ooh, this is the last one I'll need for this. Rover parts. Give me your shaft, rovers. Actually, sorry, I'm giving you your shaft. That's my responsibility. I'll give you your shafts. So much crafting on the moon. I don't think anyone would have seen this being the outcome for me. The fact that I'm actually going to make all of these is wild. Hell, I'm going to do the mount. This isn't, to me, this doesn't register as nearly as annoying as Diadem. If this still took up inventory, I probably wouldn't bother. The inventory management of Ishgard drives me up a fucking wall. Oh. Don't you fucking fail the 4%. I don't think it matters for this one anyway. How much time do you have to accept a sequential? Because, I mean, I guess if you're not concerned about how much time it's going to take, then you can just sit there and wait for the next one. Hey, Azrael. Oh, Azrael, email me your shipping address. I had a few more giveaways today, and so I've started collecting the shipping addresses. I also need to message the other person. It's not being made purple. It's literally, there's what now, 7 different Final Fantasy games being remade, 7 different Square Enix games being remade. I mean, to be fair, I actually do think Chrono Trigger is being remade. I will say this, though. Of all the rumors, that one to me was a given. Because they were like, oh, what else can we HD 2D? duh, you're gonna do Chrono Trigger. Like, that's the way I look at it. Like, to me, there's no way it isn't being a thing that's done, right? Whether or not it's being done right away or will be done in the future, it's a foregone conclusion it's going to happen. But for now, yeah, rumors. I do love me some HD 2D as well. Plenty of D. That's a lot of D. Sunny D. No, Sunny D, have you ever, like, felt what that stuff does to your teeth? Stuff feels like it's actively committing murder on my teeth. All the enamel just gone. Oh, I almost did the wrong command. Orange themed battery acid. True. Like, I've probably done more damage to my body drinking Sunny Delight as a child than I did just drinking those 7 hot sauces earlier. Like, I'm almost certain of it. This is the one that was like a wildly long recipe, right? It sure was. God, this is one I should realistically macro. This crank. Because I will be doing a lot of this crank. Yeah, it hits hyperspeed. That's have you ever actually like gambled? That's something that machines just do sometimes to get you excited, to make you think you're about to win big, even though a lot of the time it has negligible, if not absolutely zero difference. Yeah, it's the dopamine, or in that case, the hopamine. Two observes, innovation, falls off, then observe again. We all know Yoshi P loves to gamble also. Alright, I need to pee real quick before I get back to doing more of my cosmic stuff. I will pee right back. All right. I also grabbed the banana. Surely this will help with my stomach. My stomach's actually fine right now. It's later that there's a lot of concern. I love banana. I do not want to put hot sauce on the banana. Emperor, you also email me. I need you and Azrael both to email me at the business address. No, the bomb is next. If I roll it again, I have to do the bomb. Which Sophie's not allowed to have. Because she will die. She doesn't understand that she will literally perish and cease to exist. It's the problem is that it just doesn't taste good. Like, I don't mind spicy if it also tastes good, but it doesn't. Wasabi and banana? No, I'm not putting wasabi on the banana either. She's like, oh, I'll just have the tiniest amount. I'm like, you don't understand. I have, of all the hot sauces, the bomb is the only one that has actively upset my stomach. Historically speaking. Ivy, listen, I know it's your birthday, Ivy, but I haven't rolled anything for you. Yeah, it's not good. It would be accurate to say that it's not good. Oh, I'm stupid. All right. It's fine. I'll just do it on this one. Doesn't really change the result much. I just could have stayed at that node for longer. No, just having it.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Please don't roll hot
Chaos.
sauce.
Chaos.
Please don't roll hot sauce. I beg.
Zephyr and Water gifted 4 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, maybe we'll just get to give Ivy treats for her birthday. Maybe that's all that'll happen. Hold on, I'm doing these ethereal reductions under duress.
Oh.
She's in my lap.
I was like, I didn't see her there. We found her.
Thank you for the 4 gifted subs. So first, let me do that, which means I will have another giveaway before I don't even know if I'm gonna roll it. Why are you out here like it's a
Because
foregone?
it's spoiled if I'm watching it because I hear you before I see.
Okay.
So I have to see in person. So
You have to see in person? All right. I thought you were like, oh, here it comes.
So I wanted to see the cat.
Sophie wants the bomb. She doesn't, trust me. Please be just IV treats or something. That's okay. I'll do Froghead. Okay.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Silver Dragon or gifted
Those are
2
two separate
subscriptions to the
attempts.
community.
There's 2 gifted subs and 1 gifted
Chaos.
sub.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
It's almost 4 technically.
Yugo Shat and she
I didn't
gifted a
realize
tier
yeah,
1
see, I'm
subscription.
dating DVD.
Yeah, see, now it's never gonna happen. Now this is never gonna happen. Why is there a frog here now? No, you don't want it. Trust me. Silver, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, and Yugo, thank you for the Uno. Add that. Yeah, it's Ivy's birthday, so her treats are one of the most likely things to occur.
Hi, baby.
Yeah. She's having a grand old
Chaos.
time.
Chaos. Chaos.
Cloud. Cloud.
Cloud RDS gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
That's another wheel spin. Please just be Ivy treats.
That did not take long.
That did not take long at all.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ivy. No.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Thank you, Yugo.
Chaos.
And you know what, Yugo, that technically makes 4,
Yugo
so I'll
Shat
spin
and
it
Sheep gifted
again.
a tier 1 subscription.
Please don't be number 9 also. Wait. Work. Oh, that means I get to pick. I'm picking push-ups. That's all that means.
Work out of eating hot sauce.
The bomb is so disgusting. Oh, it's the bomb evolution.
I'm scared for you.
I can... Okay, so last time I did the bomb, I will say it only made me sick because I took a second spoonful for free.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah, well, I did it because I was like, I thought the bomb was supposed to be, like, gross.
Oh my god.
And then it was like, it wasn't, like, that gross.
Are you gonna have a whole spoonful of it?
I'm gonna drop some onto the spoon.
Okay.
I will not... A whole spoonful will kill me. I will do the push-ups after I have the bomb. Unwise. God, the bomb's fucking packaging doesn't even open smoothly.
Chaos.
They couldn't even get that right. Oh,
Chaos.
Christ.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Deep House gifted 20 subscriptions to
That's
the community.
20 subs. Great. Maybe it'll just be Ivy treats 5 times.
Ivy, you want some treats?
All right. Before I even worry about those spins, I can't believe that their packaging is just... How can... It even has the worst packaging of all of them. It just crumbles and falls apart. And you know it, Mr. Frog. Listen, I have this frog head for 18 more minutes.
You're gonna die with a frog head on.
Yep. Oh my god, I just smelled it. Oh, do you want to smell it before you make a terrible decision?
Yeah, let me smell it. Oh, I'm scared.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't smell good, but like I'm not like dying after smelling it.
Yeah, but I know that that smell is going to be in my mouth.
Okay, well that's, yeah.
Oh, so this is there, so you can see it. That's the bomb. That's number 8 on the list. You know what's even worse about this? When I had 7 hot sauces before it, I was primed, right? Like I already had hot sauce on my mouth, so like I was set. Now it's
Oh, yeah, this
gone.
Is just your, yeah.
I have to go from 0 to 100
You got that.
instantly. Yep, that's as bad as I remember.
I just want to try a little bit.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What are we planning on doing
I don't know.
rest of the day?
Ooh, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna take literally. Yeah,
That's too much.
that's too much.
It's too
Let
much.
me cut that in half.
Well, oh, okay. So big thing. You've made a terrible decision.
Oh,
It's on your
I put it on
hand.
my finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands, obviously.
Please, I wouldn't. That's. I think you have to commit to that now.
What do you mean?
That much.
Well, now I'm scared. You made it seem worse. I'm gonna show chat how much it is. It's not that much.
It's not a lot. They can't even see it.
Yeah, they can. I can see it in the camera.
I'm gonna wash my hands even.
Alright,
FFXIV just subscribed.
Ugh, I'm getting lightheaded. You look like you're regretting that.
I mean, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I feel it's like, it is hot.
It's how much is in my stomach. Ugh.
I mean, I'm giving it time, but like, I think that amount was not that bad.
Maybe it's... Bobby, thanks for the 31 months.
It's not that bad.
You want more?
No. But you made it into a way bigger deal than it was going to be for me.
It's so bad. Oh. Yeah, it's a good call. That was a quick no. Yeah. Can you give me another banana?
It is getting worse. A lot.
Yeah, it is getting worse, isn't it, huh?
In my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me write down those 20 subs that I need to roll it for again. How about we don't have 5 more shots of hot sauce? Give me a banana?
Huh?
Banana?
No.
Please?
Oh, you want a banana?
Yeah, I'm not asking if you want a
I
banana.
thought you were offering a banana.
No.
Please.
Oh, banana. Okay. Thank you, Fifi, for the 31 months. I need to eat something later. That isn't a banana.
Food is good.
What?
Food is good.
Yeah, it would be great. I still have push-ups to do. I have 5 more spins to do before those push-ups, though. I'm not doing the rest of the hot sauces before the push-ups.
Oh, there's more hot sauces?
Well,
Oh, you mean like with the spins potentially?
mm-hmm. How does ice cream sound? Pretty good. But I need food. Oh. Yep, that's not great. Yeah, I mean, if you want another, I mean, you can see if it gets worse.
No, I think I had like the perfect amount. Like I could tell that like any more would have been more than I would have been happy with.
It's lined my esophagus.
I had the perfect amount.
Oh, man. I got lightheaded there. And now I gotta do 5 more spins. I got really lightheaded. Oh. Oh. The bomb is so much worse than the other ones, too. What is that? No chair. Great, now I have to stand, too. Hold on. Before I start that. Oh. I got 13 minutes left with the hat. Oh, good. It's just... Wait, what is that? Oh, the frog head's back again. Never mind.
You could sit on the ground.
I might have to.
Just take a little
I got
ground break.
32 minutes of hat. Okay, 10 more push-ups. All right.
Maybe you just like let that marinate a little before you do all that.
Yeah, probably let that marinate. That's probably... Oh, good. Go past it. 10 more push-ups. All right, great. That's 30 push-ups.
Let your tongue marinate before you do push-ups.
Can I get Ivy treats? Good. 40 push-ups. Great. 40 push-ups, 20 minutes without the chair. And at 32 more minutes of hat. What are the odds? The highest odds are hot sauce, wasabi, and Ivy treats. No, Ivy treat means I give Ivy a treat. It's her birthday. It means that she gets a reward instead of me getting a punishment. Oh. Thank God it was no more hot sauces. Whew. We're gonna let some of that marinade before I make good on it.
Could make you eat a treat.
I would probably enjoy the treats right about now.
Ivy's treats?
Yeah, it would probably be a nice palate cleanse to eat Ivy's treats. I remember when I was young, my grandmother gave me a dog treat. I thought it was great. I was like 4 or 5, but you know. She gave me dog treats. Those like large edible bones. Oh, is this the Gatherer's Boon one? No, okay. Grandma did a bit of trolling. I don't know what Grandma was doing. Yeah, it's not helping, Silver. It's not. You know what? Actually, it's distracting me. Never mind. I take it back. Here's the thing. The heat is not in my mouth anymore. But the substance is all here and below. And I very much dislike that. Is ultimately what it comes down to. I find myself displeased. Oh, this is... I just realized what this one is. This is Chains and Gatherer's Boon. Sorry, I wasn't reading the quest. I'm busy fucking dying over here. Yeah, it does feel like... Yep. I felt the chicken meat through the whole digestion process. Yep. That's gonna be me right now. Except that I'm just gonna feel the sauce through the whole digestion process. Oh. Whew. I think I'm coming down from it. Let me knock out the first however many minutes, because I want to keep track of the chair and the hat separately. In 6 minutes, if I do both, I could be done with both at the same time. Sounds so dreadful. It's not great. I'll be the first to say it's not great. What was I doing? All right. I'm forgetting. Which one is this? Gather collectibles? Okay. Would have really helped if I'd gotten some HQs in there. I was busy dying. Thanks. Thanks. I'd forgotten. No, you're right. I don't even think I can do this one properly. I did not have any GP when I started this one. I mean, I can. It's just going to suck. Oh, or I could just get a billion procs. I think for 994 I can potentially finish it. Yeah. Glad to see the frog hat, but dude, the frog hat is a distraction from the pain that I'm undergoing at the moment. It's very welcome. Chains and instances of Gatherer's Boon, yeah. Oh. Wasabi de bomb, yeah. That's all I have in my stomach pretty much is 2 bananas, 2 tiny pieces of Kit Kat. I did have a parfait this morning. Yogurt, blueberries, granola. And then it's wasabi and hot sauce. The rest of the way.
You could have some filet mignon.
I could. Are you not going to eat it?
I mean,
I'm not taking if you're going to eat it. I
I
would.
probably don't want all of it.
Yeah, I
I
mean-
want like half of it.
Once I start, I don't stop though.
Well, you could just take half of it.
No, it's all mine. No. I'll take all of it. I can't be controlled. I can't be contained. Yeah, she's pretty. I've watched her fall off that many a time. The hot sauce contains me. No, I definitely contain it at the moment. It's inside me. Be really funny if I had Bean Boozled and I got a wasabi bean right now.
Do they have wasabi beans?
Oh, they have everything bean. I mean, they have vomit flavored
Oh,
beans.
I know. I did it once. I couldn't get past rotten egg, I think.
Yep, that's not great.
That one was too much for me.
I feel like that's a fair emotion to have for that one.
Yeah. And yeah, the vomit one's also really bad.
Yep. Can't imagine someone being like, you know what, the vomit
Yes,
one was my
squid
favorite
milk,
one.
That's what it was. Yeah, that's too much.
Who and why would they do this? Like, why are they just like, this is a great idea?
What the fuck?
The vomit one is gas, and you know it. If by gas you mean going out of my ass, then yeah.
A gas out the mouth.
Oh. Lawn clippings doesn't sound that bad. You know what? Compared to the other ones, I agree.
Yeah, lawn clippings and toothpaste are pretty goated
Yeah, I could see that.
out of the bad ones.
Now, if it was toenail clippings, on the other hand,
That does not have a flavor.
that's what you think.
The thing is, the only reason that would have a flavor is if you had dirty toenails. It's so gross.
I mean, listen, with vomit flavor, you shouldn't be surprised. There should be no surprises about what they could do whatever they want. I don't think anyone would like that. Toe Jam, like Toe Jam and Earl? I don't want to stand. Standing seems like because then the gravity's gonna take over.
Maybe it'll just move through quicker.
That's not great. I think I take care of the frog because I have 20 more minutes with the frog. I think I take care of the frog and then I stand and then I do the push-ups. I think we need some, as you called, marinating time.
Uh-huh. I can't believe Ivy didn't get any trees.
No, she got a few. I mean, she got them earlier, yeah, but she isn't getting
I
them
know,
now.
but I mean out of those.
Listen, the wheel speaks. The wheel decided Ivy wasn't going to have any extra treats for her birthday. No, you did not hear that. That word literally never happened. Not a single time.
Are mayonnaise shots a common activity for you?
Well, we had like a bet to see if I could get to a level 50 hype train. I said if we do it, I'll eat an entire like tube of mayonnaise. But we didn't make it because, of course, we didn't. I told them it was impossible, but I made the promise all the same. But as a reward for even the efforts they gave, I did do some mayo squeezes. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. I do not like mayonnaise. I wouldn't say I hate mayonnaise, but I don't like mayonnaise. Dirt soda. Dirt soda was my nickname in college. Ice cream float, but replace the ice cream with mayonnaise.
That's so gross.
Yeah, that's not great.
That's like milk, but with mayonnaise instead of milk.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's it's milk. It's capital M milk, lowercase m milk. That's what it is. Milk. Isn't that just milk that you get in the mail? You want to swap the push-ups to Ivy treats? You wish to do an exchange? Listen, I can do either or. But I have to be careful with this, because if I open the door for people to negotiate changing their spin, things gets... It is her birthday, however.
I know, I'm giving her massages, though.
I feel as though strictly for her birthday, this is acceptable. Would you like to... I should have... Man, if only we had that idea when it was the hot sauces. I could be like, wouldn't you guys rather give Ivy a treat instead of me getting a hot sauce? Would that not be better? Hey, Ivy.
I went to give her a kiss and she stuck her whole face in my mouth.
That's what she does. Here, I'll... Gotta keep it.
Wow.
There. That's 20 push-ups. Ivy, I've accepted your exchange, but not for all of them. Since it is Ivy's birthday. How about you... I don't get more hot sauce. I have a giveaway to do on top of it. At some point. Oh. How old is she? 5. Oh, whoops. Forgot I opened that. She's all grown up. No. No, she's not. Strictly, no. Forever menace. I don't have enough. God, I could still just feel it inside of me. I'm for replacing hot sauce with OJ and toothpaste. It's terrible. Awful. See, the problem with Pilk is it would require me to buy Pepsi. And that's a line I'm not willing to cross. So that's the same one? It sure is. Colon milk well, okay, so bigger other problem is I literally never buy milk ever. I cannot think of the last time that I purchased milk. It probably like, I don't know, a year and a half ago maybe. Not doing wasabi milk. Although, to be honest, that probably wouldn't even be as bad as you think it would be. I think chat would find they're on the losing end of that deal. I don't. I ate cereal out of the box like it's a bag of chips. And I'm not pouring milk into the box. Oh boy, collectible one. I have also heard wasabi ice cream is very good. Holy moly, that mission was fast. Onion milk. Wow, that came back. Woo. Dude, I didn't get like a single proc. I go from nothing but procs to 0 procs. Oh my god, I'm gonna get 0 procs again! Jesus! What the fuck? I have gotten 0 meticulous procs this entire time. I literally just did this mission and did it perfectly in one node, and then right after that, straight to shit. It's all right. I know the perfect other theme. I know the perfect other music to throw on while I do this. Hey, look at all these. After I'm gonna fail the gold. Now it gives me all of them. It's like, we'll give you just enough to get to silver. Oh no, I did still get the gold. Mm-hmm. You already know, Valtis. All 8 hours of it. I shall have my peace, one way or another. Break time. The only break is when it breaks you. I have 10 more minutes with the frog hat. And then I still have 20 push-ups. And I still have the chair time. I'll do the chair time before the push-ups. Alright, I'm broken. Well, that was easy. Yes, precisely like that. Don't worry, we've got 8 hours of Clair Obscure music now to gather and craft to. Only 8? Well, that's how long the soundtrack is. That was weird. Oh, I guess I just pressed the action too quick. Well, given they uploaded the whole thing to YouTube for free, I'd assume it is on Spotify, but I would just be assuming. I should found that in 2 seconds. And do the non-collectible version. Solve it. Solve it faster. Hurry up, Raph. Yeah, I will buy the soundtrack at some point. Two. 3. I didn't even put in that I had most of the, what's it called, done. Am I reading this correct? Oh no, I have one more waste thought. That's right. Yeah, I forgot to tell it that I had that all done. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll just finish it. Was interesting. Art book would be nice. I'm gonna go do this one. Unless... Guarantees the next brazen action will increase the collectability with maximum effectiveness and increases the chance the next meticulous action will not affect it. Sounds like you just use this twice and just go nuts. I'm actually going to see about this one. Okay. Oh my god. Because this is also a reduced item one. Alright. That was not a good start at all. I'm worried about the Eureka's. I'm worried about the... Oh, it's only a 10% chance on Meticulous here, so I guess that makes sense. That was with a 50% chance. Oh, of course. It's just barely short. Alright, I did get it, though. This might be doable right now. Oh, except that I need a lot. I just realized how much I needed, and I was like, nope, that's not happening unless I get insanely lucky. I did get an 8, so I guess wasn't the worst. Oh, I'm so screwed for the rest of it, though. Yeah, I've never done the timed mission before, so I didn't fully grasp what my chances were. Yeah, I think that once I get over the minimum, I have to just do the rest normally. And pray. Yeah, if you get 8888, great. But yeah, I'm not even gonna... This is not gonna end well. I didn't even start with full GP, but I also didn't even understand the assignment initially. If I saw that it was as many as it was, I probably wouldn't have played the way I did. Alright. Yeah, because that brings Meticulous up to 50%. I would probably wait till Meticulous gets this, and then I would use the action. Instead of making it 10% going up to 50%. You wait for 50% and then go up to... Well, yeah, that's probably what I would do. Yep, and unfortunately, now it's not even the guaranteed item. That's a lot of... Okay, so I'm not going to do this one again. So I'm going to save myself some time. And do that. And it doesn't matter because it's gone anyway. Which one is this? It's another reduced one. See, the problem with my bouncing back and forth is I very much like the idea of just blasting through one crafter gatherer at a time. I mean, eventually I find the time to do it, but... Alright, so this is another reduced one. God, just give me the HQ! Alright, no Meticulous procs. And no Eureka procs. Okay. That's the game we're playing, huh? Well, good chance that unless I get... incredibly lucky here... Oh, hold on. I think it's due up. Yeah, actually, I think we're fine. I think we got just lucky enough. Hey, I got a bonus, too. Where's the instant 8? Yeah, see, I'm already at the next one. I blasted through that level really fast. I blasted through that like tier of the cosmic gains. Let me grab a ticket while I'm here. Time left on the hat. Oh, actually a minute ago. All right, good call. 1 extra minute doesn't hurt. Well, I'm chairless for a little bit. The worst part about being chairless is I don't play with controller. So I end up just like this. And that's for 20 minutes now. Oh boy. 12:13. That's the time. I like how I almost didn't even remember to do this. And then when this time ends, I'll do the push-ups. No, I don't have a standing desk. If I had a standing desk, I wouldn't bother sitting in the first place. Personally speaking. Did I use this? Did I use my Big Bang ticket? Yes, I did. I would just be standing all the time. This is honestly, it's funny because this is the perfect activity for me to do with crafting, like to do with a controller. Like I could just plug it in and honestly it wouldn't be a problem, but I don't know where any of my keybinds are. And I'd have to, by the time I set them all, I would just sit down basically. By the time I remembered and like figured it all out, it'd be like, why am I even doing it? While using, yeah, so that was what I was doing during Prague, but the point is I can't, again, God, yeah, that bomb is still there. Steam Deck activate, well, except that I don't play on Steam. Granted, that's not really something that would stop you necessarily, but I would need, I still need to play with controller if I was doing the walking task. I wouldn't want to be leaned over on my keyboard. Hey look, there's a star contributor over there. Oh. I won't stand for this. Sits down. I think Goldsmith is decently close. Oh, I'm just gonna take a few moments to not do that. God, this stuff is so bad, man. I wonder what is the other one? So there's one more before the end of the Hot Ones little gauntlet here. Arbol Scorpion. Okay. This sauce this sauce features fruity scorpion pepper that nicely combines with rich pomegranate juice, grassy arbol chili, earthy annatto seed, and tangy and sweet black garlic. Actually sounds really good, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds very good in all actuality. That does sound quite nice. Pomegranate is very good in hot sauces. Meanwhile, on the bombs, all it says is, go fuck yourself. That's not what it says. Okay, that was a description of a food product. This is the description of the bomb. Red hot chilies have evolved and sauce design has changed in tandem. After traveling beyond insanity, we returned to ground zero and found the final answer. This is our evolution, a more sophisticated bomb. Bro, it's just sauce. It doesn't, stop taking it. Just stop. Keep out of reach of children. Keep out of reach of people and animals and plants and aliens. Keep out of reach of all of those things. That would be preferred. Oh, God, it was worse than the first time I did it, too. Again, I think the first time I did it, I was primed by the other sauces. Whereas this time, not so much. Don't look at me like that, Ivy. This is the next evolution. It is the opposite of an evolution in sauces. That is the polar opposite of what it is, if I may be so blunt. Whew. I don't like standing up. Not that I don't like standing up in general, but I can still feel the sauce. It's here right now. I can feel it. There's like a slight tingly sensation, sauce-wise. That is not pleasant. It's very unpleasant. That sauce is schmoving. It's just lurching through. It's just like... just lurching through the whole time. Oh, alright. Am I getting selected for this or not? I am! I'll take it. But he's like, get it out, 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 get it out. Sauce is one with me. I still have 20 push-ups to do, too. Oh. It's alright, I've got some nice French RPG music to go with all of it. I've got 8 hours of it, to be clear. Oh, it's really still staying with me. My body's trying to figure out how to die. It's not even about it digesting at all. My body's trying to figure out how it even digests it. The JRPG. I mean, eating an entire baguette is a treat, though. Bro, go the other way. What are you doing? Go the other way. These are already taken. Gotta split up. The body does want to reject it. This is factually true. Gallons? The fuck? Hello, BM. Oh, it goes. It's going through something. The stand. Remember when I thought the standing would make it worse? I think it is. Remember when I said that? That I was it might also be the leaning over. It's probably every combination of thing. My existence is generally the cause of my discomfort. Relatable. Oh. Final French to see. That's a good one. I don't think handstanding would make it better. No. I'm unwilling to accept that potential outcome. Wow, 2 really shitty options. An ice pack does not... I'm not swallowing the ice pack. Even now, it still teases me. It doesn't even give me the fucking rover. I can't even get the rover, man. The Loprasol. Oh. Let me throw out these banana peels. I also made a protein shake. I gotta stand for 9 more minutes. The worst is when I burp. Then I'm reminded that it's coating my esophagus. Oh man. Oh. Good beat going. Oh. Yeah, let me just do something real quick. Let's see here. All right. Whew. I also have a giveaway to do before stream end. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. The standing really took it out of me. I think it's because when I'm standing, it sloshes around more. Given I haven't really eaten anything today, that's probably not great. Oh, I feel like the protein shake is helping. I feel like it is. I don't know if it is, but I feel like it is. Smushed bread. Smushed bread would go hard right now. The soaking up of the sauce thing doesn't matter at all, but it would go. But smushed bread would be great right now. Yeah, I'm lining my stomach with something. I have to believe this will be of some assistance. Even if I can't 100% confirm it. Yeah, except I don't have any bread. Oh, forgot this. Hey, at least there's Oreos in this. Alright, while I still have to do some standing, I want to do that giveaway. My next giveaway is not going to be a physical one. So hopefully this one works for everyone, because I've done these for multi-region before. So in theory, this one should work fine. But I wanted to give away a copy of Clair Obscur. We're listening to the music right now, and I know a lot of people had a lot of games to choose between this recent season. So for any who haven't had the opportunity to dive into Clair Obscur, Green Man Gaming still has that 20% discount. And as such, a giveaway for it seems very apt. It's also one that isn't limited to the US, thankfully. That's another reason why, because I've had nothing but US only giveaways. So, let me grab it real quick. And then I will do a quick giveaway. Let's see here. Let me add a card. It's only letting me go through these already saved cards. That's strange. Normally it would let me add one. Please update your payment method. That's what I'm trying to do. Why won't you just let me do it? Or do I have to go back this way to do it? Didn't add the last 20. I had to. I'm at 161. Oh, you might be right, actually. Here, I'll go back and yeah, because I was at 149, and then yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I added the 5, but I don't think I added the 20. I'm gonna go back and check, but I think you're right. Unfortunately, my brain is mush right now. But I know I added the other ones, but I think you might be right. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll go back and double check later. And I'll hold that extra giveaway until I go back and check. But I think you're right. Alright, let me update my payment information real quick. Where is payment information? Account settings. Payment details. Payment methods. Paul, thank you for the 23 months.
Paul Jacques Klein just subscribed with Prime. Raleigh home, Mr. Happy. Happy partnerversary.
Thank you. It's partnerversary month. Why will it not? Where is my payment information? Ways to pay. Yeah, I know. It won't let me update it. I went to check out and there was no option for updating my payment information. And it won't let me put in a new information. Why won't it let me do that? Yeah, I want to update it. Alright, I'll do this the other way then. That's so strange. It like literally won't let me update my payment information. I'll just do it this way. Thank you for the 23 months. Let me add that one before I forget. Ugh. Hello, Bonnie. Oh, we won't do that. All right. So I'm going to give away a copy of Clear Obscure on Steam. We'll hold that other giveaway for tomorrow at some point. And by the way, tomorrow's stream is going to be late. I'm going to spend the morning with Sophie because her flight leaves tomorrow. So I'll have a late stream tomorrow. But I do also have an extra stream tonight as well, so. Keep in mind, during Raid, I'm not going to do hot sauce or anything. If it works out in such a way that wheel spins end on that, that's after Raid. I'm not jeopardizing re-clears for that. Because that is not only my time. All right, let me get MooBot open. And let me get a giveaway set up. All right. I've had hot sauce during a raid before. I have an entire YouTube video showing what happened when that happened. And I was a mess. All right, perfect. So this is for, I'm doing a giveaway for a copy of Clair Obscur on Steam. This is not US only. This should work in most regions. If it doesn't, then I'll figure something else out. Don't worry. I should be able to, because that's what I've done with Green Man Gaming before. So I'm hoping that it still works that way. You do need to be a follower in order to win. If I pull your name and you're not a follower, I'll just skip your name. I won't even tell you that you didn't win. You don't want that embarrassment, do you? And to enter, you just have to type in oui. The French oui. Hope I spelled it right. Yep, there you go. O-U-I. I realize now that many of you may have actually not known how that was spelled. And while we do that... Wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go. I am going to select food. I need food. Wait, what the hell? Why is it not... There we go. It wasn't letting me join, it wasn't letting me join it for a second. Ooh. I think I know what I'll do. No. I have a lot of options to select here. Wait, what? Sorry, this is asking me for a lot of options, and I'm just... I just wanted, it's like... They described how the sandwich was, and I was just like, well, then just give me that. And now they're like, well, what about all these options? And I'm like... What? Leave me alone, Windows Update. No. What? I'm so confused. I don't know why. Sometimes having too many options is more confusing. It's like, I just wanted to place one order, and they're like, oh, what about... Please confirm all of these things. I'm just like, but your sandwich said it worked this way. What the heck? Why do they have so many options? What did I not do? What's it yelling at me for? Select one of what? I did select one. But I did select it. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, here we go. This is the one. Okay. Hello, Zach. Okay, all done. No, I'm not adding hot sauce to it. All right, the winner of Clair Obscur is going to be Rhymy. Rhymy, let me know that you're here. And I'll DM you the code. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a thing. Oh, I couldn't have joined anyway. I couldn't have gone as a mech anyway. Oh, wow, that's me. It sure is. Hey, congratulations. All right, I'm Twitch DMing you your Clair Obscur code. It should be in there. Now, enjoy. Yeah, Green Man Gaming has it just like, if you have an account on Green Man Gaming, not even a paid account, it's just 20% off. All the time. What the hell? Am I done with my standing yet? I am not. I still have like 4 minutes left on it. Do I? Yeah, I do. It's at 43, I believe. Ah, whatever. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I don't know, I was standing for so long, I forgot how long I was standing for. Feels like I've been standing for... Yeah, I don't remember if I started at 13 after, or... I think I did start at 13 after. I mean, I could do 8 hours of... If I had a setup like this, like a standing desk, or even just like a little standing... Like, it would be easy for me to stand this long. But I have to be like this to reach my keyboard. And if you had to do this for 8 hours a day, then your back would cease to work. And that would not be great. Yeah, no, it's definitely not good for the back. So it's a matter of having an actual setup for it versus it being a pun. But here's the thing. If I had a setup for it, then it wouldn't be a punishment. So it wouldn't be on the thing. And they still need to do 20 push-ups, mind you. Which I will do as soon as the standing is done. In the meantime, I will head out over here. I'm pretty sure I already did the 20 minutes, but I lost track of time. So I know it was like either 33 or 43. So I'll just go till 43. Oh, thank God you did 20 of those push-ups to Ivy. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I mean, she didn't do push-ups. She got treats. You know what I meant. Some things were passed off to Ivy's responsibility. That is all. Yeah, I'm also probably going to wrap stream at 1 today because I have raid tonight. Do we have a schedule? Reminder that we raid in 4 hours. Yes, okay. I saw I had a tag in Discord and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, me too. I totally saw her do the push-ups. Yep, Yep, that's it. It definitely happened. So still having fun, Ventus. I still need to get my tomes. I'll get the rest of my tomes this weekend. I didn't even cap tomes last week. I was too busy mooning and Claire obscuring. I did not make any time to do it last week. That's fine. All right, my standing time is definitely done now. So let me do the 20 push-ups. Oh, now I can sit and everything. We can go back to normal. Sure, if that's what we're calling it. Whew. Now I can relax. And by relax, I mean yell at moon rocks. Because we all know that's what I'm actually doing. Of course I got lose all my 50-50s. I lost all 3 50-50s. Let's go! I lost no meticulous and no 50-50s. Yeah, surely there won't be any more odds. No meticulous. No meticulous. The good news is I only need one more no matter what. 0 meticulous and 0 Eureka moments. Clearly, the game is thrilled to have me. Absolutely ecstatic to have me. This is the vanity mirror. Yep. Might as well just leave one up for the vanity mirror. I get this one more often than pretty much any other one. God, I want to play Clair Obscure again. Not right now, but like, just looking forward to the next playthrough. Didn't want the experience to be over. Never want it to be over. Who won? Rhymy did. And they have claimed their prize. And I have one more in the tank, but I'm going to leave that one for tomorrow because I need to go back and see if I forgot to add it or if it's added extra on. Pretty sure it's correct, but I was mildly questioning because I did the other ones around it, but didn't do that one. So I want to make sure. I need to go back and make sure it's an accurate count regardless. Well, the soundtrack is available for free on Spotify and YouTube. And you can buy it. So if you want it, you may very well have it. Tis good times. Yeah, these are the ones I need. Let's see. I actually might be able to finish a couple of tools tomorrow. I think it's feasible that I could actually finish both Goldsmith and Mining tomorrow. The last bunch of like crafting and gathering I have to do here is a little rough, but we're at the point where since I can just Google everything. Since I can just check all the recipes, how hard can it be? The worst part is definitely going to be the fact that I don't have the stats to really do the A rank crafting. Even it's like 50% consistent. No, I have gear. I just don't have any melds. Well, it's not true. I do have some melds. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's not good. How close is that? No, you know what? I'll just craft the other one. Yeah, see, you're saying things, and I don't know what you're saying. See, what you seem to have forgotten is that you're saying words that have no meaning to me. Reminder that I can't even... I won't even be touching half of them until after I do the class quests, because I don't have manipulation on any of them. This is the only one I have it on, and I just unlocked them not long ago. Yeah, which is why I can't even go to the other crafters reliably yet. You already solved this one. Why is it taking so long to solve again? This is one I probably wouldn't mind having a macro for, because the solver for some reason takes like 1 billion years. Ah, I see. It's weighing through like options. It starts telling me to do one, and then it goes, that's not right. Yeah, I don't even have my class quests done. If you think I'm going out of my way to do specialist, you're out of your fucking mind. I will suffer 1,000,000 times over before that hits my consideration pool. Oh, I got lucky on that one. You know what? Most of the quests are also talk to 2 people. That hasn't saved me historically. Put class quests, do class quests on the wheel. They have to get done. What do you mean? It's not an option. Do class quests. The thing is like, yeah, it's a punishment, but it's a mandatory punishment. Like, I don't have a choice. Like, it's gonna get done one way or the other. It feels improper to put that on chat. Spend 20 minutes on your island. I should really go to my island. Specialist. No, because apparently specialist is really easy. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather not participate. The hot sauce for like a day. I'll never be saved from the hot sauce. Hey, the good news is I get to go back down to the normal sauces tomorrow. I mean, it's closed. There's no giveaway. Ignore the bot if they said to add it. We pulled that winner already. We pulled that winner like 15 minutes ago. I said we pulled that winner. That one is done. You. We thought we were a fiend. Oh, and I'll bet we means you. No. All right. So I have raid tonight, which means I'll be doing a second stream. And as such, I think I should wrap the first part of the stream up a little bit early. I am doing the hot sauce all. Oh, actually, no. Towards the end of the month, I won't be doing it. Towards the end of the month, it'll be moved out because I'm not keeping the sauce though. Yeah, so we got re-clears tonight. So I'll have a second stream for that. Hopefully nice and quick. 60 to 90 minutes. Get it done and big on. And hopefully I can get close to being finished with my bits. I'll probably be live about half an hour before raid begins. But I'm going to go have lunch with Sophie. She just ordered. The food will be here in a few minutes anyway. So, I will be back in a few hours. Thanks for the gifted subs, and congratulations to our winners. And I'm still waiting on Azrael to email me, I think. I have everyone else's, but I still need to wait for Azrael to do it. And with that, I will be back in a few hours. So thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I'll see you guys then. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.